All right, let's try this again. Hello, Zeroverse. Welcome back to another stream. Happy Monday. I'm Xeromessiah. Chat, how are you? Good to see you. Yeah, that was wild. I came back, and I saw you guys saying the audio was screeching, and I was like, what do you mean the audio is screeching? And then I saw exactly what you meant. And I was like, indeed. That is what that is what chat meant. Well, welcome everybody. So yes, Sneaky. So today technically is in the US we call it a federal holiday. It is Memorial Day, which is a day set aside to commemorate those who have died in war, etc. So I was trying to figure out what to say because like saying Happy Memorial Day seems very weird. So I just retweeted some stuff, and much love to all the people who have served, who continue to serve, who will serve, in defending life, liberty around the world and all the places, But yeah, so originally I was thinking about not streaming today, but then I was like, it's the kind of day where like maybe it would be good and like to hang out with people, let people hang out. Let us have some fun. Especially, for those who have fallen, for those who come after, that's very much in sync with today. So I thought, why not play some Expedition 33? We're gonna check out a couple of trailers, just a couple, and then we're gonna jump into Expedition 33 because we are clearly at a very important part of the story, and I can't wait to see what it is. But welcome everybody. Hello, thank you all so much for joining me. RJ, Stream Elements, Xeromessiah, Mage Inquisitor, Sneaky, Ultimate Gooder. Again, I'm so sorry that you guys had to hear that horrible sound, chat. So sorry. Kiesis is Illuminator. Bison Hider, Yiga, welcome back. How you doing? Chat, did I get everybody? Nightbot, always a pleasure, sir. I think so. And everyone who may be lurking, welcome everybody. Chucky, what's up, dude? Get ready for some trailers and some cinematic scenes. Yiga, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. Apparently, you're gonna be grilling tonight. What are you gonna be making, Yiga? Because that's the question. It's not enough to grill. We gotta know what you're gonna be grilling. Chad, I've never been like a griller. Whenever I've gone to a barbecue, it's always been other people who have grilled. I've never actually grilled in my life. I feel like that might change one day, right? Italian sausage, ooh, not bad, Yiga. It's actually pretty good. Better share with the chat, they get mad. Chat always gets hungry during my stream, so better make sure you have enough for everybody. What's up, Sphinxy? How you doing? Welcome in, everybody. Chat, I had some fun this weekend. Me and some people, some of them hadn't seen The Matrix Reloaded and The Matrix Revolutions, and The Animatrix. So we watched a little bit of The Animatrix. We watched Revolutions and Reloaded, and they loved it, which made me very happy. It was a great way because I haven't seen those full movies in at least like a couple years, probably. You're currently eating some Maltesers? The fuck, Gunnar, what the F is that? Some Maltesers? What the F is a Malteser? Better not be like related to Bovril, or I'm gonna ban you, bro. It's time. Bro, I've never heard of it. Gunnar, no, Gunnar, I'm trying to learn. Sphinxy and Reb, they keep all the lore away from me. The only thing they'll tell me about the UK is Bovril. They won't tell me anything else, so I don't know. Going to high school soon? Let's go, Yiga. High school can be very freaking awesome. Just have a good time, find your people, and it'll be great. Bro, it's a chocolate thing? Maltesers? Hold on, now I'm gonna see what's going on. Like malt balls? Really? Let me see. Oh, yeah. Okay, so I know what these are, but I don't think I've ever heard the name. Is this like a UK delicacy? No, they're created by, no, they're like pretty universal. Wow. I mean, I know they're delicious, but like, they were created in 1936 by the Mars Company, so I feel like they gotta be everywhere, in a way, right? You know? But yes, as I said, Gunnar, Sphinxy and Rab and Blute, they keep all the good stuff away from me. All they tell me about is Bovril and beans. And whenever I try to ask about anything else, they say there's nothing else in the UK. So you gotta blame them, not me. Also, what's up, Syra the First? How you doing? Finally got my hands on Doom the Dark Ages the other day. It's so darn good. Yes, it is. We actually finished Doom the Dark Ages on Friday. If anybody wants to see, obviously we have the Twitch VODs, but we have the 2K VODs on my VOD channel. They are uploaded. If you end up wanting to see, you know, after you play, how our playthrough went, because I had a great time. The first half of the game is pretty good. Second half of the game was freaking great, in my opinion. I had such a great time. Gotta send me a hamper of UK foodstuffs for a live stream taste test. I'm down. Gunnar, I'm down. As long as there's no fish in it. I've never brought up beans on toast. I mean, that's fair, Sphinxy. I might have been making it up. Beans on toast is diabolical. See, I like beans. I like pork and beans. I'm a boy from the South. Like, that's a staple of the South. And they have given me toast with it before at a barbecue, but I've never had beans on toast as like a thing. So yeah, Bush's baked beans and like homemade baked beans are like a staple, but I would never offer it to someone like, have some beans on toast. It would be like, do you want a side of beans with something else? What about toast on beans, Yiga? Now you're asking the true questions. Now you're asking the real questions. Philosophers have been trying to figure it out for 1,000 years, you know. Beans on toast with some grated cheese. I've never had cheese on my baked beans. I've tried it, it's okay, but I'm not a big fan of beans. That's fair. That's fair, Sphinxy. You know what they say, beans, they're good for your heart. The more you eat them, the more you... But yes, welcome, chat. Hope everybody's having a great day. Hope you all are doing well. I hope everybody had a great weekend. I hope you're enjoying your day off. What do you say, chat? Shall we begin? Only because so here, before we get to the game. This is what our schedule is actually going to be like, Zeroverse. So today and tomorrow we're going to be playing Expedition 33. We have a 5-stream week this week because I wanted to get through a bunch of stuff, make some progress. So Expedition 33 today and tomorrow. Wednesday we will be playing Lies of P. We'll be actually doing a new game. We're going to be starting over. And we're just going to see like how much fun we can have, how far we can go, right? And we're going to even be giving away a couple copies of Lies of P if everything works out, so that should be fun. Yeah, we're gonna be playing it on PC and just starting over and having fun. And then Friday we're gonna be playing Night Rain. I'm gonna be playing it with some other creators, which we are in the process of finalizing. But one of the creators is gonna be Nagiri 21 Sushi. I know a lot of you guys know her. She's freaking amazing, and we're gonna have just a great time playing it. I'm trying to finalize. There's a couple other contenders, but I won't know for like a couple days probably. So we'll figure out if there's any other streamers who are gonna be joining us. But it should be a great time. Night Rain, from what I've seen and what I've heard from people who got to play more of the game past the beta, they say it's great. They say it's been absolutely wonderful. And that makes me very happy, because the beta of Night Rain was great. It started out like decent, and then it got way better as I got more used to it. But the stuff they showed in that trailer we watched looked insane. That's what I'm hoping that it just continues, you know. Because there's potential for greatness here. I really believe it. And speaking of Night of Rain, thank you for the hydrate, Yiga. I appreciate it. So let's get to these two trailers we're gonna check out. One of them being the Executor. This is the final class of Elden Ring like base roster that I've been looking forward to. I like the mage. I like the Duchess. I like the Wilder. The Archer seems cool, even though I would never usually play like archery really in FromSoft game. But no, this one they literally released just a couple days ago. This is the one. So chat, I will tell you this. I've seen pieces of this and I was like, "Are you serious?" It surprised me. Is what I will say. But this is the class I might want to play the most. This is the class that legitimately might interest me the most, chat. So we're gonna find out how this chat is bothering me. That's like there, okay. There will be more classes. They've already said that. There will be more eventually. But in terms of the release, this is like the final grouping, you know. Yeah, they released it on Saturday after I stopped streaming. Like jerks, you know. But all right, chat, check this out. The Executor in Elden Ring Night Rain. He already has me with the Batu Jitsu, chat. You know I'm a Batu Jitsu bish. Zeroverse, look at that. Look at that Zeroverse. Wait, why am I so high up here? Hold on, let me put myself down here. Did you see that Zeroverse? Now, this though. The fuck is going on? Alright, so here we're gonna watch it again. So obviously everything about it, I was like, yeah, this is amazing. So Batu Jitsu, I like the animation of the visceral, right? He's a parry beast, yeah. Look at this, chat. Glorious playing indeed, Ryan. And it seems like it literally charges up his riposte the more he parries, which is dope, right? Freaking Galian beast looking mother effer, dude. Chucky already reading my mind. Already reading it. Yeah, so I have no idea. I have no idea. Now obviously this has to be his ultimate, right? Now, what would turn us into a beast like this? I don't even know. It's like, for me, it's like, unlike any beast I've really seen in the game. I have no idea. But, I mean, when my little sibling takes my food, yes, as is right and good. But obviously for me, it's the Batu Jitsu, chat, the sheathed weapon, and you pull it fast, right? Like that's like 80% of who I am. And then the fact that he does get the Sekiro parry. Now, interestingly enough, the Sekiro parry looks like it might be an ability with a cooldown. I'm very curious. It would be dope if it's not, because I want to be able to do it whenever I want to be a god, right? But it feels like this might be one of the main abilities. You know, you get like 2. However, it could be a passive, but it looks like while he's charging up to use that ability, right? He parries everything, which is dope. I'm very eager Very eager to try this out. Very, very eager to try this. I'm still really unsure about Night Rain. I'm very curious to watch your stream and see what else the game has to offer. Yeah, I hope the parry is just reduces the cooldown of the first ability. I mean, that would be awesome. Like, what I would like is for if that Sekiro parry just we could do it whenever we wanted, right? Like, time it. Like, if we have to press it, that's fine. And then the ability is separate and whatever. But either way, like, it's cool enough that I'll make it work, you know? But yes, I hope it will be good. The betas were fun. I know I wasn't able to play it really on stream with you all. Yeah, it can't be limited in my opinion. I agree, Ryan. If it is limited to the ability, right? If it's like you hold this, the ability is that you hold the stance, and the more you parry, you release. That's fine, as long as it has a pretty generous cooldown. If we can do it like once every 10 to 15 seconds, maybe even once every 20 seconds, I'm okay with it. But if it's like once every 50 seconds, 60 seconds, nah, dude. I'm not gonna feel happy about it, you know? But yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, Night Rain, it was fun. We're gonna definitely see how it goes. Because I think the latest trailer we saw looked better. I saw like Emeru and people were in Paris doing the event, right? And they were having fun with it, so you know, my hope is just that it ends up being great, truly. Yeah, I just hope it ends up being awesome, you know. You know. And I do agree with you, Ultima Gunnar. I do agree with you. Like, it's like that is still the only part of it that like I have a slight problem with. Is that Elden Ring is the kind of place where I want to explore and look around and like see what's there, you know, and have fun. But like, it did end up working. Like it did end up being fun. It's just so interestingly weird that like it's like being rushed is like the opposite of Elden Ring. But they had enough stuff and there was enough cool stuff, and from what we've seen from the trailers, right, there will be enough changes that it's actually cool, you know. So yeah, Friday we're gonna be playing it. We're gonna see, you know, how the actual package delivers. I know one of the ways that people kind of do it is like divide and conquer, stay together. I'm not sure which one I want to do because I feel like fighting together is safer and more fun. But also dividing, if everybody's like pretty competent, can get you a lot of runes and a lot of power. So it kind of just depends. But like I said, Friday we're gonna find out, and we're gonna see, you know, what the game is all about. You got Doom? Let's go, Gunnar Bro. Enjoy it. I mean, you saw how much fun I had with it, right? Also, Chucky, thank you so much for the Prime sub for 54 months, bro. I appreciate it. Yes, Doom is incredible. I had a great time, you know. I had a great time. Now, chat. So, Combo Breaker was this weekend. For those of you who don't know, Combo Breaker is like a big series of tournaments for a bunch of games. You know, Tekken, Street Fighter, Virtua Fighter, like a ton of games, right? And the game itself is really, I love Tekken. I got to get back to it, which I do plan to. Season 2, when it released, obviously there were a lot of issues. They've done some patches and things to kind of like bring it back to a state that people are having a lot of fun again, even though they have more to do. But they announced Fakuram on Mother's Day, which was very funny, like a couple weeks ago. And yesterday they announced who the next fighter after Fakuram is going to be, but they also showed a trailer of what his fighting is going to be like. And when Fakuram was introduced in Tekken 7, I thought he was cool. Yeah, exactly, right? When they introduced him in Tekken 7, I thought he was cool, but like, I never really played him. I don't know if I'm gonna play him, but he does have some stuff I think is cool. So let's go ahead and check this out. Like between Victor and Clive, I pretty much have the two characters I really want to play forever in Tekken. Unless they put in Tifa or Cloud or something like that. So for me, it doesn't super matter, right? God, dude is so ripped, it's crazy.
Get ready for the next battle.
God. He looks so insane, chat. She says it's so great. Oh yeah, bro. He's been doing roids since the day he was born. But I'm happy that he's beating up King, because I hate King, right? Yeah, see, that's crazy. Yeah, him crushing that, like, them breaking them guard crushes. That's a great parry, by the way. And yeah, apparently he has an install state now for more power. God, that knee kick. This Bloodsport looking mother effer, chat. Jesus. And now the chat, this is amazing. Yes, he very much reminds of a Sagat. Jesus Christ! Jesus, that's so sick, right? Jesus, I do want. Jesus! Jesus Christ! I will say this, in Tekken 8, you can feel his power. They've done a great job of like just his imposing strength. Oh. Jesus Christ. He killed him, chat. Chat. He killed him. He actually killed that dude. Now, after they showed that, they also teased something. He ain't gonna be in Tekken 8 too. There he is, chat. Armor King. Now, again, as someone who cares not that much about King, like obviously I'm not a King player, I'm not a King lover. You know, that's not me. However, I know there are a ridiculous amount of people who love King, are hyped that he's here, you know? Like, even when, like, they showed him, like, at Combo Breaker, the crowd went kind of crazy. Because, like, Armor King, like, people love him. So, I'm happy for him again. I have, like, there are actually a number of characters in Tekken 8 already that I really like, even though I play like 2 of them. So I'm totally fine with people getting what they want, but yeah. Chat, hold on. I want to rewatch this, chat. Look at this. Hold on. Look at this, chat, right here. Jesus Christ. It's like, I love the way he breaks you and you're stunned, and like, that's part of the move that he just walks towards you, you know? Are they the same entity? Technically, no. They're different. I just hear, hold on. I just love this. Jesus Christ. I'll say this about Tekken 8. They do a great job of showing, like, you feel the hits, man. Like, even when it's like elegant or like, you know, it's not like raw power, you feel the flow. But when they do raw power vicious, chat, oh man. When they do raw power, it's like, God D. You know? This trailer made me realize I've never heard Brian talk before. Yeah, Brian's like dead or something and a cyborg. You know. Harada, where is Tifa? Tifa's gonna be here. If she's being worked on, she's gonna be here shortly before the Final Fantasy Remake Part 3. Reduced to atoms. So, you know, 2 years from now, year and a half from now, that kind of thing. 2027. I would not be surprised if Tifa was actually being worked on. I would not be surprised. Even though they can't say anything just yet, in my heart of hearts, I feel like she's being worked on. You know? Imagine we get Big Bird as the next tech character. That would be something. I don't know. I mean, the only way it would work is if if Big Bird is able to summon the other members of like Sesame Street and stuff, and the Muppets, like as it fights, kind of like Captain Ginyu in Dragon Ball FighterZ. Like he would have to be able to pick up a trash can and throw it, and like Oscar says something and rolls out, you know? I feel like that's the only way it would work. Sesame Street Fighter, Jesus Christ. The crossover we didn't know we needed, you know? Ryu was like, I don't know what you are, but I'll fight anyone in the heat of battle. And like Ken kills him with his like flame kicks, and it ends up being like a roasted turkey on the ground as he walks away, you know? Well, welcome, Zeroverse, welcome. Mods, do me a favor, switch the game over to Expedition 33. Again, a huge thank you to Sandfall Interactive and Guillotine for working with us. You guys know I've been loving Clair, and every day that like I can't play it, I just get more and more sad. But we're back, and we're here, you know. I.e. Big Bird. I bet Big Bird can throw some serious hands. You know it, sire. Big Bird can slap the shit out of people. I believe it. All right, chat. So, where are we? So I did a little something, chat, and let's talk about it. Because over the break, I was like, you know what? I need to get all the Pictoses learned and just feel my heart, right? So pretty much what I did was I went in and I went to like the early levels of the game and I upgraded the Pictoses that we did not have. So, I mean that we didn't have leveled up yet. So pretty much we have everything leveled to where everybody can use it except for one. Because I also, when I went to the beginning of the game, I realized that I hadn't actually looked at the Gestural Village that much for whatever reason. So there was a lot more there, and I went around and like talked to everybody. And there was a Pictos that I found that I'm not gonna use right now, but I have to level it up at some point. Because I don't think I leveled it. The funny thing is, I don't actually remember what it was, though. There it is. Powerful shots. 20% chance to gain powerful on a free aim shot. So, eventually I will level that. But I was like, for now, I don't really care. But in the meantime, I gave everybody the Pictoses that I pretty much wanted them to have. As well as the Lumina. So, the only, for Lune, the only one I'm not sure about is Energizing Turn. Because I like it, but part of me is like, I kind of don't want her to have it. Because I basically set her up to do attacks anyway, but we'll see. However, so we gotta talk about something, chat. So, yeah, everybody, I basically worked on everybody's stuff except for her. I kept hers roughly how I wanted it. She didn't really have anything different that I wanted to change, right? So, one of the guys I talked to in the Gesture Village, I forgot that we had talked to him early, right? And he's like, you know, find the records and come back to me. I completely forgotten he existed. So I went to talk to him, and he was like, "Oh, dude, like," he was like, "You've got a lot of records." And he gave me 90, yeah, the journals, yeah. He gave me 90 Color of Lumina, which was crazy. And I was like, all right, well, I'm not going to spend it. I'm going to wait for chat. And he's like, if I find 7 more, he's going to give me something cool. So if we get 7 more journals, we'll do that. But yeah, I was like, what the fuck? So this is where we kind of end up in an interesting situation, chat. So here's what I am thinking, all right? Here's what I'm thinking. I am going to give 40 of those to Minoko because I want Minoko to be able to do second turn, and that takes 40, right? Now, as for Lune, she has pretty much everything I want her to have right now. Combo attack, cheater, etc. So I was like, I don't really know if there's anything I like really want to give her except for maybe I'm torn between Glass Cannon and I'm torn between Warming Up. Because that's a lot of added power, and I think it would be kind of dope. And they don't cost that much. So it would be like, I don't even know. It'd be like 25. And because of her defense, 25% more damage is not like the end of the world. You know what I mean? Have I played TOTK yet? Remind me what that is. I feel like the answer is no because I can't remember. Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Yes. No, I have not. No. I was like Trial of the Crusade. I was like, that doesn't sound right. I have not. I don't know if I'm ever gonna play it, or at least that's not fair. I might play Tears of the Kingdom one day, but I will say that like it is not a priority. I have no priority to really play it. Mostly just because there's like way more stuff I want to play before that, but it's not impossible. It might happen one day. It might. So I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna give Lune like 25 of those. Maybe I'll give her 30 of them, just out of love. But 40 of them definitely go to Minoko. And then I probably should give like 15 or 20 to Verso, right? Also, chat, so this is something I'm also going to do for now. I've been using roulette on Lune since we got it. And I did it because she wasn't like the way I was building her, I wanted her to be able to be strong, but like I was giving her a lot of crit and I wanted it to be just kind of fun and all this stuff, right? So I believe that she is at the point where she doesn't need roulette anymore. Problem with Tears of the Kingdom is you would have to play Breath of the Wild and thus committing. We started Breath of the Wild a long time ago. I played a little bit of it, but eventually I stopped. Not because I wasn't having fun, because I double mark. That's right. I was having fun, but I was kind of like whatever. So who knows, chat? That's all stuff that might happen in the future one day. For now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. That's how you count, Chucky. That's how people check. That's how people count. So, the cool thing about this is that if I give him Cheater, he can now do what I was wanting him to do all those times ago. Verso doesn't get Cheater because he already takes a second turn because of the weapon which I'm using, which I might be replacing with the lightning weapon soon, actually, because I want everybody to be able to hit with lightning. That's like my whole thing. But he did need, what was it, chat? What was it that he was supposed to get? Chat, why did I give him a bunch? What was he supposed to get? I don't remember what. That actually would be kind of cool, but no, to be fair, Verso is already generating like a ridiculous amount of AP. If I'm being honest. I have him with burning shots. And I do burn. And because of that, everybody could get burn affinity, but it's not, I don't go after it. Like, not really. I mean, that's kind of cool, though. Yeah, if I want to give people the ability to deal more damage with the burn, I could definitely do that. In the future. Get good as possible. Oh yeah, there was something that. Oh yeah, I wanted to give everybody healing counter, 25% health. Yeah, that's right. On counter. Because I will auto attack with, you know what, actually. Actually, for him and Lune, counter heal is not even that as great as I would want. They would get 35% or 30% healing from this for 5 more points. And I know that they're gonna auto attack a lot. But the thing is, healing counter is a great 25%. But it's once per turn. I'll give him 2 more Lumina, so he can get that. But as for her, what was the chat? What was she supposed to get? Double mark, right? Yes. And if I'm gonna do that, the question is, do we do? You know what? I could do Immaculate, but let's not do Immaculate either for now. Because the only issue is that we got to find a way to break the damage cap. We have not obviously been able to find out how to do that yet. But a lot of our stuff ends up doing damage up to the cap. So there is a point where, for now, doing more and more... doing more and more damage is gonna actually reach a head. You know what I mean? Sure. But yes, I will probably give her some more stuff. Now, Monoko, I need to give you Cheater. You already have it. Good. All right, so I'm gonna give Verso. What was it? 2 more, right? So the Verso can receive. Attack lifesteal, and we'll see how this works. It's just with him, especially like Lune might not necessarily attack twice in a row. She might generate enough AP that she can do 2 spells in a row. That could certainly happen. Even though I have her spend a lot. God, yeah, I love, the build that we have right now, I think is great. Monoko, I could probably give double mark to. I'd have to take off something. So for now, I'm not going to super worry about it. But yes, chat, I actually swapped it out. Since he has Shell as well now, and powerful, I basically made it to where healing an ally gives them Shell. Applying Shell gives people powerful. Both Shell and powerful are stronger. If he dies, he shields. And when he heals an ally, he also heals. Yeah. I'm very happy with this. So all right. That's enough gabbing from me, chat. I don't think I changed any abilities, or at least not that I remember. But we'll find out as we go. But all right, Zeroverse, here we go. Here we go. But yes, I went back to the older areas just to level up the Pictoses, and to see if there's anything I didn't buy. And I like broke a few things. They didn't really give me anything crazy.
Oh, wow.
But like one of them was a shortcut. Like I said, it was nothing really crazy. But I didn't like go around looking for them, so there's definitely some we have to check out. I am in Act 2, sire. We are about to do something very major. We are about to do something very, 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 very important. Because we've defeated the 2 accents. The barrier is down. And it's time for us to go confront the Paintress. And I'm scared, Chad. I'm not gonna lie. I'm a little scared in my heart. But you know what's funny? You know what the biggest question I have is? I'm kind of curious if the Paintress is that big, you know? Yeah, sire. Yeah, that's why I'm making sure that you know. Because we're in here. I can no longer protect from spoilers. We are here. Yeah, we're gonna learn today. But I've been looking forward to it. Like I said, the game has been really awesome. I wonder if we could beat it this week. I mean, we have like about 10 to 11 hours of the stream of this game this week. I guess it depends, right? Because I don't know what's about to happen. I've been very careful to avoid spoilers. But, I mean, I feel like confronting the Patroness is like a very big deal. So yeah, this track is obviously great, like truly wonderful.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
Well, that's interesting. It's whenever you get the game telling you, like, be ready, bish. It gets very... But if I'm being honest, the only thing we haven't done that I would even think about doing that we can reach is the little pink moppet at the beginning of the game, right? I feel like we've been everywhere else. There's nothing else we can really do. And I'm too eager to go. Obviously no spoilers due, but having seen the ending, cannot wait to see your reaction. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I'm truly looking forward to it. Did I complete Frozen Heart? What is that? Remind me. Was that like the Frozen place you guys told me to leave? You wouldn't let me do? No, I didn't finish it because everybody made me leave.
Well,
Can I go do it? Because I got stopped from doing it. You guys yelled at me and I didn't think I could go back. All right, we'll break it and I'll go do it then. Sure, why not? Notice how she made an X chat for Xeromessiah. It's crazy to me that the Paintress didn't even react to that. You know? That's very interesting. You'd leave it for now, Sphinxy? Okay. So I mean, she's done with painting Bruce, yeah. So we're saying don't worry about it for now. Let's just continue for now. Okay. If that's the consensus, I'm fine with that. Bro, I never even realized that, like, how broken her body is. I never legitimately...
Let us get wet.
This is gonna be interesting, man. Yeah, Mage, yeah. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. All right, chat, let's go. Zero, when you eventually play Death Stranding, you are going to break the photo mode. I believe you. Thank you, SKA, for carrying us this far. Oh, chat. Oops, I forgot something I was gonna do. I don't actually know how to do it. I realized when I was fighting, I was like, obviously I love Lune. I want her to be in the middle of the room. Like, I want her to be in the middle and like let them be on the sides, but she's my power. I want her to be in the center, right? It was bothering me, and I was like, you know what? Next time we play, I'm gonna actually try to fix that. I think it's just an order thing. I think middle is number 1. We're gonna find out. The monolith. Let's go, chat. Let's go. Jesus Christ. Look at her. My queen, I told you, chat. I really don't trust Verso, dude. I really don't trust Verso.
We can do this. For Gustav.
For all of them.
Please, listen to our story. This may be our last chance. Final Fantasy X influenced a lot of people, chat. And a lot of things. To Xanark and Callie, you know, Mon Ami, you know. Also, welcome in, Callie. Welcome in, Credo. Welcome in, everybody. And I said this earlier. We are the 33rd expedition, chat. And when we face Paintress, we will wear it proudly. I go, I'm scared! And I go back to the continent, chat. God, this game is so... Okay, you didn't have to pose, Lune. Wait, I wanted you in neutral stance. No, I want you in neutral stance. Sorry, chat. You gotta take pictures, all right? You have to. Are those candles? Yes, they are. It's interesting because there might not be anything like to really fight up to this point. I thought Lune started coughing, and I was like, bro, all this dust. Honestly, this is a great year. Sorry, yes, this is some great games. I was like, did Lune breathe in some fumes? It's all that paint, chat. What is that stuff? What is it, paint thinner? Or like paint remover? She smelled it, she's like, Jesus Christ. This is a lot of candles, though. Dude, I just realized I wasn't even paying attention because I was looking at this, right? But there was a flag here. So did the flag say like 0? I don't know. I wasn't paying attention, but you know how crazy it would be to like find bodies? It's like somebody, you know, people made it. That's an arena. That's a arena-sized area, but hold on. No, let me unhand me, game. Let me go. Okay. Everybody gets a picture. I'm sorry, chat. Don't rage, all right? Hold on, I just gotta get a picture of everybody. Yeah, I tried to look around. It kind of led me straight up. I don't think there's really, I'll look again, but I don't think there's like really, I was looking for loot. I was trying to go to the sides here, the game stopped me, but oh, but I can go a little bit up here. Well, maybe. It depends on how much the game lets me go. Yeah, the game is kind of like shepherding me. I don't mind being shepherded. Chat, I'll ask you guys the question so I don't waste time. Is it worth trying to look to the sides here? Yes or no? Jesus Christ. The fact that Lune walks on all this with her bare feet, I mean, she probably has it surrounded with like some magic film, right? Yeah, I didn't think so. The game was like shepherding me pretty hardcore. Scooter, you bitch! Callie, you don't even know! Yeah, it felt very much felt that way. Yeah, there's nothing here. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, that's fair, Excelsiorum. I don't mind. Imagine they go 0. You missed Excalibur. I'd burn the world myself, chat. 0, you missed. There's a copy of Soul Calibur on the side. I would literally delete every game from the internet. But yes, I always look for stuff, so for the most part, you don't have to worry about it. I will miss stuff because that's the essence of a blind playthrough, right? If I really care, I will ask. Games like quit stalling, you big baby, poke that big woman. Yeah, UFC 4 early release code loot missed, yeah. There's a copy of Final Fantasy X to the left. How dare you, JP? No, okay. The verse, the soul still burns. The taste of stone still burns. All right, chat. I figure since Mael broke the barrier and everybody like is supporting her and because of Gustav, she should be the one. Jesus, yeah. Yeah, she actually, now that I look at her, she looks like her body's kind of cracked like the curator and, you know, that woman raider. Oh my God, that's right. I thought we might be about to talk, but we're here to kill her. Oh no, dude. I am not emotionally ready for this. Also, okay, so it must be number 2. Okay. I wonder if Bish needs to use the weapon. Oh, but she gets a turn though. Yeah, she gets a turn. Everybody, use all you got. God, dude, I love that everybody gets a second turn now. Chat, look at this bouncing Bish. The music is amazing, by the way. Paintress doesn't seem to react.
Even better.
It would be interesting if I had to use Mael's barrier weapon. For now, let's just keep attacking.
Let the ink flow.
Look at him, he does Batu Jitsu stance. It's amazing. Yeah, I'm doing 0 damage. That is fair. That's fair.
Storm is coming.
Chat, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna kick her, chat. She's like, she doesn't even know we're here. I love it. I do kind of love it. Oh, fuck! Okay, sorry, he was doing Omni Slash, but I was thinking, chat. The stupid bitch. I forgot that I had told him to attack. I was not prepared.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, she doesn't react. I'll keep hitting her till one more turn.
Let the ink flow. Thunder, strike swift.
Sweet taste of battle.
Oh, it doesn't count as, oh, shoot. Yeah, it doesn't count. Okay, I mean, that's fair. I'm not gonna lie, the music is pretty great.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
I like the idea that like everybody's using like all their power and she doesn't even react. Okay. Oh.
Ugh, our attacks do nothing.
Okay.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No.
Yeah, that's curator woman, right? What the fuck is going on? Bro, what the actual fuck? Why were the three of us burning but not him and not Monoko? Until he held on to her. I mean, it could be the whole family thing.
Quickly.
Verso, bro!
This might be our only chance.
Yeah. Okay.
God, I don't trust Verso. Dude, there's so much going on. Dude, what is happening? Inside the monolith, okay. Verso, okay. Couple things. I think I effed up. So, Verso, number one. Then Lune, then Monoko. Should put her in the middle, I guess. I tried having her first, didn't work.
We are inside the monolith? What was that thing? Why did it help us inside?
Are you all right, Mael? Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
That's what it takes. Expedition 70. So that would mean that Expedition 70 made it inside of the monolith. And most likely that means that Verso the Bish helped them get inside. I don't trust this Bish, man. I don't trust him, chat. Well, that's kind of crazy that that's in here. Like, that's obviously on the map and stuff, but like that's a painting that's in that manner a lot. Oh, don't, Callie. You think I ain't gonna screenshot it, bro? You think I wasn't setting up for a screenshot, baby? Come on. Come on, it's me. It's me, Dave. Yeah, this is kind of beautiful. It is kind of creepy how we're like in darkness. You know? Dude. This is creepy for sure. Feel like we're not gonna find any Shyamalamalas in here. Not even like any M. Night Shyamalamalas, you know? Hey! Game, what the F did you just load in? You think I didn't feel that? Oh, I see. You did load in something. Okay. Two things. One, the music sounds familiar. Two, that looks like a face to me, or did. That was really creepy, chat. Did you guys see that? It literally looked like a face for a moment. I'm not crazy, chat. You have to believe me. You have to believe me, chat. You see it, Ryan? Yeah. Yeah, dude. I'm crazy. That is probably also true. I don't want to fight right now. I don't want to fight right now. I don't want to fight right now.
Useful.
Oh, apparently they don't either, actually. You bitch! You sacks of shit! Alright! Alright! Oh, right! I swear to God! It bitch waited, chat! Alright.
Get ready for the next battle.
So that's why it feels familiar. This area could have like parts of every area. That makes sense, right?
Feel the storm. A storm is coming.
Bitch. Let's go. A Lancerum upgrade. Okay. Dude, I thought we were gonna be friends. Like there was gonna be mutual respect. They let me pick up the item. And as soon as I turned my back, they were like, get that bitch. They were like, get that. Is that her? Alright, this is gonna get creepy. This is what happens to me when I play games. I try to be nice.
Verso, what was that?
I don't know.
Fire. Again.
You're such a fucking liar, Verso. You do know, you sack of shit. God, if I have to kill you, I will. Excuse me. I assume this is side. Let's fight. You do what's required. Goddamn right I will. Oh, how the F did I miss? God, so good, dude. Do it. Zero verse. Oh, I didn't make it. But we hit the damage cap. Let's begin.
Feel the storm. Let us stay.
Stupid bitch.
Sweet taste of
Oh, I know. That's why we're here, bro. I need a way to give you a little bit more AP, Minoko. I think. Just a little bit more. It's been a while since I fought these guys, right?
Let the ink flow.
But beautiful. Synergy is wonderful. Oh, there's a chest down here. It looks like there's people just hanging out. Oh! That bitch ran faster than goddamn molasses to get to me, dude. That was crazy. I thought I had a little time. Bro, Lunate gets so many turns. I kind of love her, you know. I was looking around, Bison. I didn't know they were gonna hit me, bro. I was like looking around. You know, I thought we had an understanding, but clearly we did not have an understanding. I guess that's why they call it the blues, right? Bro, I swear to God, if there's a mime in this area, and I go to do something and the mime slaps me, dude, I'm gonna lose it.
Useful.
Revive 10. Very good. Very good. Okay, there's stuff over there for sure. That's a big bish. Well, that's a lot of people here. So there's the flag. So that must be okay. You need something, friend? Right, chat. You gotta be a slow bitch, right? Right.
Let us stain.
Have you? Oh no! Kill him with fire. Minoko, you kill him too. Easy peasy, chat. Also, our setup, I love our synergy. It's more designed for like boss fights more than just bish fights. Because bish fights are obviously bish fights. But it still gets the job done.
Oh, lovely.
Color of Lumina, yeah. Okay. Let's go. The only reason I'm not like instantly killing them is because each group we keep fighting has 1 or 2 flyers that I have to machine gun. And I do have like a little bit of stuff, but I don't have a lot of like free shot damage up. Oh, hey, bro! It's been so long. Yeah, how you doing, friend?
I would have lived. Let's carve a path.
Did you just say I would have lived? Why did you say that?
Time to strike.
25k? Okay, keep that in mind.
Let the ink flow.
Beautiful. Chat, Lune doesn't give a fuck who you are, chat. Lune does not care. This is her world. Oh, what's up, little guys?
I would have lived. Let's carve a path. Worth it.
Thank you. We very much appreciate it. Do it. Well, I missed one, but it ended up being okay, chat. You see how everything just works together, Zeroverse? Oh, that's right. I took off his move that can break for defenseless. And I don't know if I feel... I don't know how I feel about that. It's like, it's not the end of the world, but it's just a different thing, you know?
A storm is coming. Let the ink flow.
Beautiful.
Your turn to shine.
I don't remember your attacks, though. It didn't matter. Verso, would you like... Oh. I was about to ask Verso if he would like to kill, and Lune said no. Lune said, I am here. Also, what's up, Kangaroo? How you doing? Yeah, I forgot that Lune is a goddess. Also, these are very creepy trees that are like people screaming or sitting. Yeah, this is a weird place.
Good stuff.
Oh, is that somebody standing over there? I think so. Let's go say hi. Very treepy, yes. It's a good phrase, Kratos. Very treepy indeed. Okay, I think we've seen what's over here. Oh, let's not get stuck. This would be the place where I would absolutely get stuck. Bro, what? Lune, are you okay? Are you all right? Yeah, I see a bitch over there. Hold on. Yeah, I mean, I guess maybe this is the way. So hold on. Let's go back to the flag. I'm not gonna rest, but we gotta kill everybody, chat. That's how it is. Just relaxing, about to play more Expedition. Excellent. Excellent. And yes, we got a new foot, which I will check in a bit. I wonder if it's either the stab or the throw stuff. Both could be pretty good. Hey, bro. Bye, bro. No flyer this time. What do you know? God, you're generating too much perfection, bro. Which is kind of funny.
Worth it.
God, Lune, where are you already at? God, you're just amazing. That's why. You're just
Chroma is
incredible. Almighty, huh? Do it. Jesus Christ. Yeah, our team is nasty. Okay. I assume this didn't loop around. Yeah, this does loop around. Okay. Hold on a second. Yeah, I just want to make sure. I believe that's the flag we saw. Yeah, before I went to the left. Okay. All right, Monoko, let's talk. What's the new foot you got? It's a spear. Applies powerless for 3 turns. It's a heavy. It's earth damage. Interesting. That could actually be very good. I haven't really effed with. I haven't actually effed with. I haven't messed with powerless. But I honestly like the setup I have. So for now, let's hold that bish. Demon Tommy with those perfect hits. Listen, I do what's required overly edited. Welcome in, by the way. I'm, hello? Oh, come on. I don't want to. That's different music. Hey, you got a little bit of health, but nothing that I'm worried about.
Worth it.
Why does it sound like an Imperial? Frag me. Alright, let's do it. That's fine for now. Kick the bish. I do like the design, though. It reminds me of that statue from the first area, actually, which is really creepy.
A bit of violence, yes.
Little ultra violence, okay.
Your turn.
What the f was just nullified? Bro! That was wild. I was actually shocked that I managed to parry him. He held that edge. He held it. Interesting. And another foot, okay. Clair Enfeeble, deal medium light damage to all enemies. Applies powerless for 3 turns. You know, Monoko, that's actually a good point, fam. We might, if the Paintress is light affinity, most of your abilities are not going to be light, but it's going to make your auto attack weird. But we have energy tints, which I would use instead. That could work. Yeah, that could work. Okay. He held like his life depended up, dude. I was like actually the second one I actually parried early, and I was like, dude, this dude is holding these weapons. I mean, I respect it. Another vision.
Again. Mm-hmm. Teaching her children to paint, huh?
Oh no. Teaching the boy and the girl. And an older sister. That's interesting. Plot thickens, chat. Oh, and now we're in the flying coral. Yep. Which means we get our dance. Bro, you don't want none of the smoke. Relax. You don't want none of the smoke, I promise you. Just let me by. I said... Oh, is this gonna heal you guys? Oh no, you're just not weak to it, thank God. Why did I not lightning dance? I would've just killed him. I'm so silly. Actually, how? Wait, why was lightning dance? What? Nah, think about it. No, they must have just been telling me that he was weak to it or something, because it wasn't amplified. Brularum and Cruelarum. This is actually great because we needed to upgrade a lot of our weapons, especially if like there's a chance I might have to change Monoko from light to something else. Not like a guarantee, but it's just like a little chance that I might need to. If we get these upgrades, that would help.
Great.
I do like how each of these places look like they look like the zones we've visited, but different, right? Like this place feels so dead and lifeless. Dude, Expedition 70 made it all the way through here, man. Is that somebody's leg? I don't know which. Let's assume that's the way, I guess. Let's check the sides first. Wake up, bitch! Oh, Jesus, he's actually... Oh. I guess if you break their crystals, you make them powerless. I did not know that. Because I don't think I have a thing on that's making them powerless. I don't think.
Prepare for oblivion.
A storm is coming.
You know, he might not actually get a turn, but why not? Almighty. You know what? I don't wanna take it away from Verso. He's about to do his thing, you know?
Invigorating.
Oh god damn it! Verso, you bitch! You're lucky.
A storm is coming.
Let's carve a path.
I just wanted him to get a chance to do it. That's all. I just wanted him to have a chance. Everybody was gonna beat him to the punch. Actually, maybe that's the way. Maybe I'm supposed to be going to the tower. Here, let's look to the left first. Azula, I hope you don't mind. I'm just enjoying myself right now. This feels very like we're heading to some major stuff. I'm just having some fun. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we chilling, right? Just having a good time. Having a party. Yeah, chat, doesn't that look like somebody's leg? Maybe it's like a weird virgin. Right? Like a prototype virgin type thing? It also could be natural. You never know. What in the God's name is that? Yeah, usually red means danger. So the thing is, I don't know if I'm going like the way or not the way. Oh, hey, what's up, bish? I was just talking about you and the boys. It's been a while. Ooh, okay. Let's not make that mistake. Chat, that might have been very bad. That could have been not good. I guess rocker hammering will have to do. So I almost went into the fight, right? And then I remembered that in order to get him to spit people out, you have to break him. But if Verso is the only person on the team who can break, hey, I just want that item. I'm not gonna touch you, okay? Fuck. I don't know why I try in these streets, chat. Don't even know why I try.
Worth it.
A storm is
Let's go ahead and get this started, shall we? Yeah, slow your ass down.
A storm is coming.
At least finally I get to experience, right? Oh my god, it's because it's Lightning Dance only requires 3, not the 4. Oh my god, okay. That's actually incredible. Good to know. Also, chat, hold on a second. My mouse is doing mouse things. Let me sit that bitch up. For some reason in my head, I thought that the dance required 4 for amplification. But I realized it's because I always generate 4 because of how I set it up. Which is, you know, different.
Let's carve a path. Time to end this.
You want to? Zero.
Break.
Verse. Oh, I almost broke the bish. Hey, get ready. I'm gonna have you break, okay? If we can.
A bit of violence, yes.
A little bit of that ultra violence. Do it. Great. All right, chat. Shall we have some fun? Lune has something on that I have to remove. Oh, frack me, dude. Oh, frack. She has on the thing that takes an AP to deal more damage, I think. I have to double check to make sure. But I think she does. Which is not, I don't think it's super necessary at the moment. Do it.
maximum damage.
You know what, Verso? You will get a turn, yeah. Go ahead and prepare, just in case. Just in case things get weird. Chat, we are ripping this bitch up, right?
Yes.
Lune. Yeah, I think she must have it on because I'm losing AP when I attack. And it's great because like she attacks well, but gosh, she's so great. Yeah, Gloos. Our build setup is so great. We got another skin. That's actually good. Okay. And Bergelon upgraded, chat. Let's go. I know that skin, somebody's gonna want to eat it. Somebody, chat. There you go for the GGs. Yeah, our build is very good. 50% chance to apply mark when attacking a marked target. Now that sounds beautiful. Problem is that, yeah, I'm not... Technically, I could get rid of antifreeze for that, but he'd lose so much defense. Like, antifreeze is literally, I think, like, his defense right now. Okay, it wouldn't be bad if this guy got it. Shielding death is 10. I'd have to get rid of something to give it to him. Is it worth it? No. For now, I'm not going to worry about it, but something to think about. Okay, so yeah, what does she have on? What is it that takes an AP to deal more damage? I do love it, but for the way I set up Lune, like she doesn't need it. Powered attack. Thank you so much, Guessenses. Yes. Yes. It's like, it's not bad at all, but now she gets a 10 that we can put somewhere else, right? She doesn't need augmented first strike. Right now, she does a lot. Doesn't need any of that. I could give her burn affinity only because Verso does burn bitches a little bit. But if I'm gonna do that, I don't need to do the damage. I should do critical burn. This is like, yeah, at this point, this is just like an extra, on top. You know what I mean, chat? Sure. For now, we'll just roll with that. That's fine. Let's make sure they don't have it. I don't think I would have given powered attack to anybody else. Technically, Verso is the one person who, if he had powered attack, it wouldn't be that big a deal. I do want her to get versatile, though, I think. She has it. Okay, good. All right, we're good. I love how Final Fantasy X inspired the Pictos. Yeah, like it's really great. The Sphere Grid is like an amazing system. Like actually, right? Lets you end up, I mean, you end up doing what you want to do, but it lets you set up a lot of stuff. Dude, what if I shot that and everything blew up? You know? Extra scoop of ice cream? Yeah. You ever had an ice cream scoop and you're like, you know what? I'm gonna put an extra one. You know how happy it makes you? How delicious? Speaking of which, I haven't had ice cream in a while, chat. Well, today is the official, in the United States, it's like Memorial Day is the official start. The unofficial start of summer for us. We might have to celebrate soon with some cream of ice. Hello? Bitch, I didn't even see you. Yeah, you gotta know when you're gonna get that ice cream. You gotta be prepared. I'm gonna be at home for about 35 hours. You gotta know. See ya. You weren't talking about like the customization. You were talking about the learning the passives from 9. Gotcha. No, I think it both apply, so I definitely get you. I thought you were talking about the customization, but that definitely totally makes sense.
Nice.
All right, let's head through the next level, chat. I think we got everything. We just got to remember to get everything as we can and make sure we fight like the special bish in each of these subzones, right? Is that a flag? Past that? No, but that's definitely a guardian. I didn't go this way, did I? Is this? Oh, I thought it was further back. I didn't realize it was right up here. That makes sense. Excuse me. I'd like to borrow a cup of sugar. No? Okay. All right, Verso. So here's the deal, dude. We gotta take this guy out because last thing I want is for him start shielding everybody and make us waste our time.
Feel the storm.
I'm tempted. Do it.
Lightning dance.
So much power, chat. So much untapped power, dude. The music is great here, by the way. So if she does it, if I do that a second time, do I set up dance again? Oh
Lightning.
my God. Oh. You know what's interesting about this? I wonder if this section, like obviously it's like a review of like, you know, where we've been, right? But it feels to me like it's also a little bit of a way for you to get Minoko feet that you might not have gotten. Right? Like unless you go back to the older areas. Expedition 60. I didn't need to rest, but yeah, we know where we are here, chat. Ancient Sanctuary. It does feel like it's also a way for you to just get Minoko his stuff. Yeah, it's Minxie, right? Which is great. That ice and lightning synergy, bro. Like I said, because the fire works as well. Like quite literally, the fire and the ice work the same. But I'm not a fire bish. So being able to ice them, slow them. Hey guys, it's been a while since we fought. You guys doing all right out here? Yeah, let's not fight. Let's not fight, bro. I'm busy. I'm busy. I love this song too, chat. I love this song.
You're outmatched.
Bro, is that on there with liquid cement? All right, guys, help me out.
Worth it.
I thought I was shooting the bitch, but
Feel the storm.
Jesus Christ.
Flowing.
Lune. Sorry, I shot too many times. You blocking your arm, bitch. Just a bitch. Oh, right. I completely forgot about that. I do not know the timing of that. That's how we do it to reverse.
Oh well.
Dude, it's always faster than you think. Always. Hey, we got a soccer round. Okay. Hey, what's up, Jay Johns? How you doing, dude? Welcome in. We're just having a good time. Thought I heard a chest.
Good stuff.
What is that over there? Hey. Let's do it. I try to play great games, Johns. Literally. I just try to play the stuff that I think chat would like. I just follow my heart, you know? These guys actually have a little bit of life on them. Okay. Let's set up.
Worth it.
Lune, let's begin.
Feel the storm.
By the blessing of the right, chat, we call upon it. I can't believe it's her turn again. Lune is legitimately a god. Oh, it's the ultimate Sakapatatate. I didn't even realize that's who I was fighting.
Get ready.
I didn't even realize that's what I was fighting. Holy sh... All right. Do it.
We need it.
Bro, it's faster than you think every time. Oh my god, I forgot. Chat, my brain. I forgot what I was supposed to do. So much untapped. Ultimate sack of potatoes. That's great. Bish. Dude, I almost forgot he was doing another hit. I was looking at the break damage. Lune, this is gonna be interesting, actually. So let me think about this. So if I use another crippling tsunami, it's fine. I get a light. If I use a typhoon, it's not amplified. That's okay. Luna, would you like to dance?
Lightning dance.
Because he's resistant. That's fine. Stupid bitch!
Brace yourselves.
I won't lie, I forgot about that, chat. I forgot about the cannon. Do it.
Witness your end.
I forgot about the cannon. That was actually very funny.
Time to strike.
Your caster, do it.
Spicy.
A storm is coming.
Lune. You don't, yeah, you have 2/2, which is fine. Do it. We might as well kill him, right, chat? I would have liked to heal us, but it is what it is, right? And another foot for Minoko to play with. I mean, to polish, right? I did hear a chest. Chat, I'm not crazy after all. I thought I heard a chest. Perish and be forgotten. Thank you guys for the GGs. I'm not actually that crazy. Okay, it feels like we could go both those ways, but or is this the actual way? Yeah, I feel like the Guardians signify the actual way, like the sword Uber guys, right? Potatoes French for potatoes, so I'm pretty sure it's just sack of potatoes translated. I honestly would not expect anything else from the gestrels, right? I would not expect anything different. Hey Minoko, I'm gonna have you heal us, okay?
Worth it.
Chroma is flowing.
Chat, look at that setup, dude. So sick. Ooh, I forgot to pay attention. That was on me. I need to get to caster. I don't know if we're gonna get to caster. This might just kill everybody. Yeah.
Careful, Verso.
That'll do it. The Trebuchet, nice. Okay. Wow, Trebuchet was at level freaking 4. Talk about an upgrade. Okay, little bitch, I heard you. Where you at? Oh, that's actually interesting. If you, note to self, don't miss that. I think that's an item over there. Do not miss that. But yeah, that's interesting. If you didn't save enough kids, you actually can't get this treasure. How interesting. That would make me think that eventually we can come back to this area, but I am not certain. Where is the other bish? They're usually not, like, even if they're not exactly in line of sight, they're not far from the chest. Yeah, one was up here. I wonder if it's like let me look around, chat. I could also be blind. That has been known to happen. Are you guys talking about me? I heard that. Here, listen, we're gonna talk in a minute. I wanna go get that item so I don't forget.
An advantage.
Oh, I mean, I'll take some chroma. Some of these merchants out here, chat. They charge us for inflation and tariffs.
Nice.
Okay, so yeah, we looked over there. That's where we came from. All right, we're good. The place to shoot has to be closer to the chest. Has to be. So now I feel a little daft. Bish. I was like, dude, you know what was so crazy about it is that, like, I kept feeling like I kept hearing it, right? Like, I kept hearing the sound, and I was like, I could not figure out where I was. It was directly in front of me. Jesus, Lune, why are you? Oh, you know what, Lune? I love you. Here. You don't deserve to be covered in blood and muck. CKS says I'm smart. Not like they say. Like dumb. I'm smart, not what? Respect, chat.
Oh, wow.
Damage taken is randomly multiplied by a value between 500% and 200%. I'm gonna be honest with you. I would absolutely put that on Lune if I put roulette back on. Make her defense and her offense both like randomed. I would do it for fun. The good news is that we have first strike. The good news is we have, bro, Chucky, you saw it, dude. I shot and it was like, I'm just not gonna work. You saw it, bro. Yeah. They ran through the fire and the flames and carried on.
A storm is coming.
Lune, what would be the best thing for us to do here? I agree.
A storm is coming. Danger!
Hey, what's up, Verso? Verso, look at that bitch over there dancing. Show him what you got, bro.
Brace yourself.
Time to strike.
Beauty.
Mayhem.
Hides in the deep. Chad, you see the way this works? Like, it works so well. I freaking love the synergy of our group, man. See ya. I freaking love it. Like, our group just works really well together. Thank you guys for the GGs. It's a wonderful thing. It's kind of like a Hakuna Matata, you know? Wait! Did we beat the chat? Did we beat the special thing here? Yeah, we fought the ultimate Sakapatate. Was that the special thing here? Are we good to go? I feel like this area wasn't that big. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, alright. If somebody says differently, I'll go back. Yeah, I believe it's the ultimate bitch. Yeah, thank you, Chucky. That's what I felt. Extradition 60. Might as well upgrade our attributes, right? Yeah, we've leveled up a few times and I've been ignoring it. Yeah, Lune, they keep fucking with our crit rate, baby. I know! They keep effing with our crit rate. I won't allow it. I'm not allowed! You're already fast. he He needs all the defense he can get, if I'm being real. But here, I'll split it like that. They keep every time we level up. It's just, you know, it's the tax of leveling. It's fair. But you know me. Yeah, it's like my Verso, because he doesn't have that much defense because of the Pictoses I gave him. So it's kind of like I have to just keep that in mind that like if he gets hit, you know, he could be knocked the fuck out. Which to be fair, I should change it to where he has shielding death but he has energizing death. Yeah, Chucky, he gets hit, he goes, I fly like paper, get high like plane. And he's just unconscious, they're like, Jesus. Don't play with my heart emotions. My
Interesting.
Don't play with my heart game. Chat, that's how effed up I am seeing those lamps. I can't even speak, bro. That's how mad I was getting, bro. Seeing those lamps. My brain. Oh, that's beautiful. My brain literally started short-circuiting, dude. Why are you covered in blood? Didn't we just... Did I not rest at the flag? Okay, whatever. I was like, what?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, people actually made it here. People actually made it. God, imagine coming this far just to die, dude. So I guess 70 Verso helped them get to a certain point. And they couldn't go any further. And then he came here with 60. And maybe he came here with 50, we don't know. Assuming that's Renoir, what he said made sense, that he and the wife are not doing well together anymore, right? Gustav would know. No, I can, Chucky. No, I can heal with triangle. Yeah, I know how to do it. I thought I had clicked rest, and I thought she, like, woke up from the rest covered in blood, you know?
Her husband?
Like, everybody woke up feeling refreshed, and she's just been fighting demons all night. You want to hear Monoko weighing in on this overly edited? Monoko, he doesn't like to speak that much. I bet he's a philosopher poet. Oh, it's all these guys. Yeah. Hey guys.
Let's carve a path.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Feel the storm.
I could kill one of them, but I'll just lightning caller, storm caller. I think this will probably guarantee that they die. Especially because, yeah, if I do that, he frickin' heals everybody, and everybody gets more AP to fuck with. Our synergy is so good. And also, as he heals us, chat, we get shelled. And because we get shelled, we get powerful, dude. It's crazy, bro. It's crazy. Energizing pain leveled up. Fair. Yeah, yeah. For those who wish not to parry. This game has some sick background music. Oh, John's, yes. Game is incredible. That'll do it. Hey, the Chatty on leveled up. Cool.
Lovely.
A little bit more chroma. Is she in the lighthouse? Okay, note to self, just remember that we can get there. Do not forget that. It seems like it's from a little bit further on, regardless of what happens. Oh, there's a Patak. This must be the way. To San Jose, right? Okay, there's two different ways to go. Let's with the Patak. Hey, where's your seal?
Good stuff.
I'll be with you in a moment, bro. Hold on. There's gotta be side stuff. It's gotta be. Is that like the manor door? No. Oh! You poor dude. He got stabbed in the ass, chat. Oh my god! Oh, he got stabbed in the ass and died! Oh, Jesus Christ! For those who come after, indeed. Wow. For those tomorrow. Jesus Christ. Oh. Oh. Jesus, what kind of foul demons are we dealing with, chat? Jesus Christ. Oh. Listen, it happens, Chucky, right? It be like that sometimes. You right? Okay, is the seal up here? Oh yeah, it was the green thing. I completely forgot. Okay. So you don't think it's gonna be like that, but it do. Yeah, I hear you, little bitch. Let's go. Little bitch! Little bitch! Little bitch! Okay, let's go.
You're outmatched.
Well, this is quite a change. I kind of like it. Question is, do I have enough? Okay. You little bitch! I don't know if this is gonna work on the little orb, but we're just gonna do it, right? Wait. I'm an idiot. I should have danced on the orb. I'll still get a chance to. Oh no, I can't. I literally can't. Okay. So I'm not actually dumb. That's fine. That was weird. How much damage is it actually doing, though? Like 1,300? Don't feel super confident about that. Verso can make up for it a little bit, right? Oh yeah, I guess he's gonna die. That's fine. Get your charges back, mon ami. Thank you. Yeah, it's like some of the enemies have like little gimmicks to them. Boom shakalaka. I think we've killed every badonkadonk that we've seen so far, right? I feel like we've killed them, which is nice. Now, I do want to go that way because I think that might be the way, but let's drop down here first. We're supposed to be going up to her. Oh my God, that's right. You mime bitch! Okay, wait. I knew there was gonna be a mime, chat. I knew there was gonna be a god mime. I knew it. Okay, Zeroverse, I have a question for you. Is this the way to go? Is this the main way? Yes or no? No. Good. All right. Because I was gonna come back. You stupid little mime, stupid bitch. No, they touched me! I'm such a hardcore gamer. This game was too easy to beat. I played on story and getting my ass handed to me. No, Zebra, you got this. If you want like a recommendation. Okay. Sorry, Chad. I was thinking about how I wanted to do this. Obviously, I want to break the mime, but the problem is that I don't know exactly what these other two bitches can do. And it could risk making things really crazy, right?
Lightning dawn.
Gosh, she's so great.
Feel the storm.
Almighty push, huh? Do it. Perfect. No, I care more about him dying. Do it. Thank you so much, Minoko. Appreciate it. Verso, you know what to do.
Didn't really need it. Good stuff. Let's carve a path.
Yeah, I'll let you do it. Here, hold on. Just be ready to break when we get there. Bring it, bitch. Bring it.
I'm ready.
Boom, baby. All right, Minoko, you want to do it? Ah, but you're in. Yeah. You'll get a second turn, but F it. Everybody they don't need the AP anyway, right? But I tell you what, Minoko, you know what I'll do for you, bro? Almighty push. Verso. I think if I let you do Steel Strike, you won't get a turn, so. Such is the power of a god, chat. As I said, our team synergy, I literally designed everybody to like work together in this team. How am I getting everyone to play twice, Zebra? Here, so I'm using it's called Cheater. It's a Pictos. I think did we get it from beating Sprong? I think so, right? I think we got it from beating Sprong. But you always play twice in a row. And if we, with that, so Verso doesn't have it. Verso has the Duelista weapon, the Dualipa, right? Yeah, he has the attack second turn, so he doesn't use it. Lune holds it, but it takes 40 Lumina points. So I got a bunch of Lumina points, and I gave 40 to Monoko, so he has it as well. As the French say, it is very, very handy. And yes, J. Johns, in this game, you get outfits for people too, and hairstyles. It's great. But yeah, so Verso has it with the sword, Duelista. But if you have Cheater, then everybody can learn it, you know. You know what's funny? I can't believe that there was actually a mime. Like, I was joking that a mime was gonna run up to me, but I couldn't believe there was actually a mime down here, dude. Mime with his posse, right? Just hanging, just ready to go. Let's go. Rule number one of being a mime: whenever people least want a mime to be, wherever people least want a mime to be, there must be a mime. That's the essence. I respect it, you know? I feel like we've killed every mime as well. Oh, that's a cool crew. I feel like we've killed them all too. Yeah, Gooter, don't worry about it. Gooter, bro, don't worry about it, all right? Don't worry about that quote, bro.
That's better.
Hey, are we gonna be able to kill her in time? Maybe. Maybe. Let's try.
Feel the storm.
We got a bunch of shielding bitches here.
A storm is coming.
Monoko's gonna get a turn, but here, take her out for me, please.
Yes.
Yeah, I know. Do it. That's fine. Everybody gets shell and powerful dude. I love it. Get the fuck off of him, dumb bitch.
Feel the storm.
Jesus, she's so,
Let the ink flow.
dude, she's so nasty, dude.
Lightning.
Just like the way she is set up now is so. Yeah, it's that zebra. That's what I use for now. I'm tempted to switch to another weapon I got for him because it does lightning strikes if he crits. So I'm like considering it, you know?
Cut him down. My turn. Time to strike.
Beautiful. Une? Thank you. Oh, feels so good to have power, chat. Feels so good to laugh again. You know what I mean?
Well, that will help.
A little bit of chroma in my life, a little bit of Pictos on the side.
Useful.
AP on hitting an enemy's weakness once per turn. That's not bad. Expedition number 5. Weapon I mainly use for him is a double-edged sword, but I love it. Yeah, that's the whole point, Zebra. This is the way I always feel. Like, you should definitely use the weapons, abilities, people, right? Like, that you enjoy, that you like. Don't worry about the metas. Just play what you think looks cool. It's fun. That's literally all that matters. Also, remember that 90% of the time when people say meta, they don't actually know what they're talking about. But it's fine. You know, it's fine. I'm not here to rant today, chat. We've been ranting a lot. I'm not trying to rant today. Yeah, we're getting closer. I can feel it, dude. Expedition 70 actually made it this far?
Nice.
Interesting. Interesting. Hey, have a good night, Ultima. You take it easy, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, this horrible place. All right. Oh, this is okay. Yeah. So this could just be an image of, like, you know, it could just be a reference, but it also definitely feels like this might have been the last stand of Expedition 70, right? Could be both. Let's begin.
Worth it.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, let's do Stormcaller. Let's do it.
Thunder. Strike quick.
Time to bleed.
Heavy on me. Sure, do it. Beautiful. Oh, that's even deadlier, dude. My God, Monoko. That was sick. Flying shell's duration is increased by 2, longer shell upgraded. Yep. And Troubadourium leveled up. Let's go. Hey, I'm sorry, do you need something, bish? This dude was so eager to fight, he didn't stop to think what would happen to him if he did, right?
Worth it.
Yeah, sorry. It actually doesn't matter, but God, the music is so good.
Thunder. Strike quick.
Music is so good. And once again, Minoko is gonna clear the field, dude. Hey, Ramasan leveled up. Let's go. All right. Yeah, somebody over here is with indigestion. You all right, fam? I got the medicine. Don't worry. Let's go.
Let's go path.
A storm is coming.
Yeah, let's call the storm again.
Thunder.
If we get lucky and Minoko starts in the same spot, he'll clear. But if not, do it.
Go hit the back.
Yep. Yep. Dude. Oh, I love it, dude. Holy God. This is the essence of a JRPG, man. When you finally make it like the way you want to make it. Ooh. Okay, don't forget there is an item at the start of the map. Okay, don't forget that.
Good stuff.
FRPG, listen. It's a FJRPG. It's both. Not Lycan, not vampire. We're stronger than both.
Great.
Okay, that takes us up. Jesus, yeah, this is God. This area, when you reach this area in like the game, dude, it's so insane.
Nice.
Some chroma, thank you. There's gotta be a merchant here. There's gotta be. He's like, oh, it's kind of crazy. How did I get in here? I'm stuck. Hey, what's up, guys? Fine, let's go. Because I did, King Leon. Well done. I did quote Underworld. Well done.
My turn.
I was wondering if anybody was gonna say it. I was wondering.
A storm is coming. Feel the storm.
Lune, I think we'll be okay. Let's do Stormcaller.
Strike swift.
Because Minoko gets to go before the troubadour. It looks like he's pissed. So nasty, bro.
Now's my favorite.
Minoko, you are a freak. But once again, Lune says I'll finish it. I loved Underworld. Underworld 1 was like a new classic. It was so good. I remember we loved Underworld. Underworld 2 was kind of cool, right? It had some cool stuff. It wasn't as good as 1, but it was kind of cool.
Well, that will help.
Underworld 3 was a travesty, but to be fair, I don't really blame the actors. It was definitely, there were some problems, right? Jesus, all these bodies, man.
Great.
Yeah, the last one was not great. That's Sphinxy being nice, chat. That's Sphinxy being really nice. If she wasn't being nice, she'd be like, it was shit. But you know, we do what we have to, you know. Not everything can be the greatest, right? Is there anything else to fight here? No, this area seems small. I think we killed everybody here. We went up, we grabbed everything. I'm just gonna look around, chat. Yeah, like that felt like maybe I could go up that, but I don't think we can. I'm just gonna double check. It was watchable, but yeah. You're right. Okay, I think we're good. Let's go. Yeah, Zeroverse. I hope everybody's having a great start to their week. I know, King Leon. I know, man. Killed him off screen. I know. Yeah, Mel. I had the same reaction, Mel. Oh my god. Verso, get the fuck out of the picture, dude. Okay, Zeroverse, I have a question. Is this the way to go? Yes or no? Normally when I see a Matador, I think side, but given where we are, I'm not sure. Okay, good. All right, so we can go in there? All right. I got nervous, chat. In my heart. It's like a clip show of our adventure, yeah. Which is terrifying. Is this the atelier?
Useful.
A new song. This reminds me of Stellar Blade.
His little grin. So proud of his latest creation. But at least those memories remain. What hurts more are the memories unmade. The conversations we'll never have. The time we'll never spend. I want rage to consume me. Anything to fill the hollow. But rage won't come. And I just float in an endless nothingness. The person I cannot be around is Alicia. Her pain is a broken mirror. The shards reflecting back tenfold, and every moment with her the cuts deepen and I feel myself unraveling. I know what he'll say. But this is the first time I've felt any surcease. For a few moments a day, my heart beats again.
Jesus. What? Oh, the fuck! Oh, okay, chat. I'm just gonna say it right now. I don't trust this bitch right here, bro. I don't trust this bitch. He's a fucking ghost, dude. Did you see that? He was a ghost. Did he teleport it? He was a ghost. But the synergy. You're right, yes, you're right. I can't forget about the synergy. Synergy is what matters here. I don't trust him. This game was the first time you heard the word cease. I'll be honest with you, I think it might have been the first time for me too. Or if I've heard it, I do not recall. This is so creepy, dude. Boom boom. Boom boom. Boom. Boom boom. We've opened so many doors in this mansion, and yet still doors remain. And there's one of the picture frames doesn't have a picture, but we haven't found a picture yet. There's so much, chat. In this manner. Just finished Dark Ages, fantastic game, just wish it were longer. I think, it's like it wasn't super long, but I think it was good, right? It didn't overstay its welcome. It was just really fun, really great, right? And I feel like that's all you can ask for these days, right? I think I got like 20 hours out of it or so on Nightmare. Not gonna be bloodied walking across his tomb, chat. Monoko, you sacrilegious bitch. Hey, you know, dude, we do. Just like Doom into Eternal, they're gonna shadow drop a DLC, and my schedule is just gonna blow up. All right, Mael, you be the one to lead us, okay? I forgot about the frozen Northrend. What does that sound? Some bitch dancing? We're gonna find out, chat. Yeah, 70, like, it's kind of wild, right? 70, Expedition 70 clearly made it incredibly far. And that just, oh my God. I think I missed it. Chat, I think I missed it, but I saw somebody there. I'm sorry. I didn't realize it activated. It looked like somebody was walking back and forth. It looked like a young woman. I go, excuse me, can you play it again? Yeah, given how short it was, it must be all that pretty much was there. Was there. Dude, what is that?
We're inside her mind. These are memories.
How do you know that?
The chroma here. I can read it.
Yeah, Mael, I really want to know your story and what's going on with you. Okay, here, we're gonna fight that thing, but let me grab this item.
Useful?
Yeah, chat made me. Bro, I got scared. I thought this was the dude. I thought he was like stalking me. Jesus. Hey, I'm just. Do you have any items? You don't. I don't have to fight you. Fuck! I didn't even touch him, chat. I didn't even. Gargant. I didn't even touch him. I didn't even touch him, dude. All right. All right. Let's begin.
Feel the storm.
Ice is absorbed. We'll keep that in mind. I have to trigger it another way then, okay? He's got a decent bit of health on him too, which is a little surprising, right?
That's better. Ready to strike. Time to strike.
Beautiful. Heavy on you? Okay, do it. Look at that extra lightning damage, chat. Doesn't matter if that was his lawn. I think in law we call it what? The curtilage? Is that what it? Curtilage? I think that's the word. Yeah, she's still that strong, dude, without it. I don't know if we need to redo this, but why not, right? A snowstorm arrives? The fuck does that mean? You punching bish.
Get ready.
Oh. Oh.
Break.
That's what it's for.
Now's my favorite.
Good thing Verso has it, yeah, but he's the only one. Freeze, the status effect that prevents the character from playing for multiple rounds, is removed when the character takes damage.
A storm is coming.
She chat. At least she's getting AP, right? Did you chat? Did you see my goddess? Did you see that? She was like, "You think ice can hold me?
Lovely feet.
I am the god of ice." She literally didn't give a fuck. She broke herself out. Cause she got, cause 2 turns happened. Wow, crazy. So that means that we're probably gonna run into a bitch like that in the frozen heart of Ice Crown, right? And at that time, we're gonna have to do what we gotta do. I just love the fact that even though she was... Bro, is that a vendor? You gotta be kidding me. I was joking, dude. No way. Got so much snow in my joints, it's really slowed me down. Is this what cold feels like? Wait, what do you mean, fight him twice? Alright, I'll grab the healing tent shard. We're gonna grab the color of Lumina, but I guess let's fight. Let's do it. The jokes were timely, yeah. We're just feeling it.
Let's spill some ink. Flames. On me.
All right, decent bit of health, but nothing we can't handle,
Ready
right?
to parry. Good.
All right. Do it.
Wrong. Fire. En garde.
I don't think you have enough, so mezzo forte. Beautiful. This we might actually be able to break him. Let's try. Jesus Christ.
In grace.
Jesus Christ, chat. I told you, I set my L to be a god, and she does not disappoint. she is the one who will protect the realm. Oh, I got a good kick out of our duel. Let me know if you want to trade real stuff. Greater defenseless, 15% to defenseless damage amplification. That's really good. Oh, and the Garganon. Okay. Well, we collect weapons, chat, so let's grab them all. Beautiful. I'm gonna grab the Resplendent because we need that. We have enough polish, we have enough other chroma for now. I'm not gonna worry about it. Because I'm not trying to like raise everybody's weapons until I need to. So. A nice jog around the mountain ought to wake me up. Thank you so much, my friend. Truly. Dude, I feel like I've gotten so many weapons for CL.
Perfect.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like I'm always getting weapons for her. Always. Really? Basic attack applies. God, yeah. I would love for him to have that, but he'll sacrifice a little bit of defense. But since I know that Verso is always going to do one counter, like one basic attack, this could be fun. It would be amazing if I take antifreeze off and then, Jesus Christ, flashbang. And then another bitch tries to freeze me, right? That would actually be pretty funny. Yeah, so the way we were going is the way. Let's talk to the dancers. Bro. Chucky, you turned into this Gen Z riding Yes? Oh. I did not realize you were going to counterattack me. That was very interesting. Bro, I assume Gen Z, whenever there's like an extra Z on something, I assume Gen Z. You know, I assume that's just what they do. It's just how it is, bro.
A storm is coming. Thunder, strike swift. Let us stain them.
Get ready.
Stupid fish. Perish and be forgotten.
Yeah.
Minoko, would you like to have the finish? That's interesting. Minoko. Thank you for the buffs. Do your thing.
So much potential.
Oh, you got a little bit of health on you, but it's not enough. Good stuff, chat. Good stuff. All right, now what were you hiding? Show me.
Good stuff.
I mean, honestly, I'm not that mad, chat. We need chroma for everything, so. Kind of looks like a fist, doesn't it? Okay. All right, let's see what's up here. Yeah, up there I saw the bitches. I think that was the Gestrel. Beat the other guy. And now we got to break our way in here in a moment. Excuse me. I'm just looking around. Just bear with me, please. It's my only day to shop, so I don't want any free samples or anything. The fact that we've seen pianos in the game and we know that Verso plays the piano is always just super sketch to me, man. The thing is like Verso has told us stuff. We know he's related, right? Noir is the father and all that.
Good stuff.
But I swear, it just every time something happens, he just looks like there's just a lot more he knows, a lot more going on. Excuse me, is there an item here? Free samples. They do look awesome, I'll give them that. Thank you, Verso. Chat, let's cool them off. Jesus Christ. They're like, yeah, now ice can't hurt us. And Luna's like, oh yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, let's kill her before she summons like another clone. Drags this out. Whoops. End it with a dance? Let's do it.
Lightning dance.
Hey, the Brazilium just upgraded. Let's go. Oh no, that's just straight up a new weapon. Oh. We didn't have the Brazilium yet. We had the Batalem. 30% increased critical strike chance per ice stain. 5% of a gradient charge on critical hit. 20% increased fire damage with skills. That's actually really cool. Not bad. I knew they had something, chat, they were trying to keep from me. Couldn't allow it. Yeah, Brazil. It's the Brazil weapon. Hey, guys. Did I hit them or did they hit me? I don't know. It's not gonna matter.
Worth it.
Jeez, so much untapped power, dude. All right, we're gonna get a decent number of turns. So let's do a storm. Just amplify the damage everybody takes. And if Monoko ends up in the right stance, and he's in heavy. That's fine. Beautiful. Lune, so they are in. Jesus Christ, dude. See ya.
Ready to strike.
I love our group synergy, man. It's so great, dude. I'm a little shocked Monoko didn't try to grab a foot from there. Felt like he really would have tried to get one there, right? Never on getting steamrolled, it's true. That's the power of our heart, you know? Don't ever quit. Okay. Okay. But if Mael is right and it is her heart, the painter's heart that it like is getting closer to, I feel like she's gotta have like a crazy bodyguard, right? Because if it was just her heart alone, unprotected, that would actually be even sadder. There's no way. And even if she did have it that way, there's no way Renoir would allow it. Oh, it's the boy. Welcome to my train station. Where do you want to go? Where can you take us? From here, your next destination is Lumiere, my hometown. All right, then take us there. The Polar Express. Wait. Wow, it really is Lumiere. Well, you know, not like the one we were at, but like, you know. Yes, and my mom just bought me a new train. Your mom bought you an entire train? Yes, she knows how much I love them. Okay, well this is interesting. And this music is beautiful, yeah. Alright, let's go, chat. Where's Tom Hank? Good to be here. We just gotta keep playing. He'll show up. Expedition 0? Okay, hold on, chat. All right. Time is flying because I'm having a great time, but okay. We're already over 3 hours in. So I think we take our break here. I'm very interested to see how this is gonna go. But I'm gonna leave you with the music, chat. Gustav would have appreciated it, right? But yeah, chat, I'm gonna take like 5 minutes to stretch. You guys grab some snacks, grab some water, but I'll see you guys in just a few. Hope you all had a good break. I got to get up and look and see a bunch of storms on the way. We'll see what happens, you know. Seeing the clouds. We'll see what happens. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. Thank you so much. No, thankfully not snowstorms exactly. I think in the mountains it might be snow. But as for me in my house, it's gonna be that opposite of snow. You know what I mean? All right. So yeah, while I was stretching, I was just thinking about this game, and I was like, I really want to play. So let's go. Let's do this thing. Curious what Lune is gonna say about it. And Mael. Yeah, this is really creepy. Like, really creepy. Let's go. this song and make sense. Okay. Let's get back to it, chat. Let's get back to it. Never seen a French street like this? I can't say that I have, bro. Cannot say that I have. Wow, you guys actually have a little bit of health on you.
Thunder, strike swift.
Okay. Noko, how you want to do it, bro? Makes a lot of sense to me. But here. Do it. Why not? A frozen attack. Okay, I clearly didn't remember that. Okay. I clearly didn't remember that, chat. That's totally fine.
The eternity of ice.
Jesus. Lune! My god, dude. Yes, I like that combo even better. Perilous Parry just upgraded. Cool, okay. Yeah, I like that even better. Because she'll trigger the Typhoon a lot. And that plus the lightning being triggered is just perfecto, man. Let's go. Yeah, I like the idea of Typhoon. And of course, you know, that like damage with the lightning surrounding him is just like, thematically it's perfect, you know.
Sweet.
Yeah, go ahead and buff us up. Beautiful. You're in heavy. Yeah, beat this bitch. Thank you.
Let us stain them. So much potential.
I know. So much untapped power. You might be able to kill them with the tsunami, but just in case you can't.
It likes you.
Oh, bro. Jesus, look at her lightning, though. God, she's so sick. Goodbye. Jesus Christ. Love it. Okay. Okay. I love it. I just need more power. I gotta figure out a way to break the damage limit. I like, clearly because I've heard of people doing like millions and billions of damage. It does appear that there is a way eventually, like every, you know, mega JRPG. I have no idea what form that's gonna take though. I just can't wait to see what they do with it.
What have we here?
Okay, let's continue on. No, yeah, an FRPG is fair. It is a French RPG, but it's a French JRPG. It's very much a JRPG. I cannot pretend that's not the case. Is that Benjamin Franklin? If this ends up being a God D. Escaflowne situation, chat, I'm gonna be mad. Even though I like the theme song. Jesus Christ. Yeah, pretty much FJRPG, yeah. Wait a minute, dude. Wait a minute, dude. Now things are getting interesting, Verso. Is there any chance in the world that that was not you, bro? I don't think so. Yeah, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Feels like we're close to like reveals of some type.
I don't understand.
Yeah.
Verso? You okay?
Yeah, fine. Let's keep moving. We're almost at the top.
Bitch! You stupid bitch! Bro! I thought I had time. And I heard that bitch running at me, dude. God, I thought I had time. And I just hear it running after me like Jason. I thought I could stroll. I thought I was okay. That's how I felt, dude. That's how I felt. You're in B? Okay. Zero verse. Beautiful, dude.
We're overdue for some mayhem.
Oh, bro, finish it. Just having fun. Just having fun. See, Dad, that's why people shouldn't run, to fight people. You never know. It might be, you might lose that fight. You're like running up on them, You never know what's gonna happen. You shouldn't rush into it. What does the song say? Only fools rush in?
You're outmatched. Worth it.
Feel the storm. A storm is coming. Lightning darts.
Jesus, so much power. Monoko, you gonna let her outdo you, bro? Show us what you got. Show me what you got.
Feel energized.
Chad, do you guys have any idea, like, how much AP Monoko gives the team if I do that, bro? Like, an AP for using an amplified ability, and 2 AP for healing everybody. Plus, the heal puts shell on them if they don't have it. And the shell puts powerful on them if they don't have that. And I have multiple ways to like get there, you know? God. I love it. That's how it should be. Okay. Let's continue on. Question is, did we get everything from the right side? Maybe. We'll have to see. You know, one of the things that I keep wondering is like, I don't have like a reason not to believe him when he says that they returned back to Lumiere, right? And they even helped them build the shields and all that stuff. But it's like, as far as Lune and people were saying, like nobody knew that. And it was a long time ago. It was decades ago, probably, right? But you would think that someone would make records about that. Hey, just so everybody knows, like we can return. Is that restaurant we heard about? I don't know. You would think that like, I don't know. The thing is like it's easy to think that, but also considering that like their society has collapsed probably multiple times, it's like we may not know. It's just there's a lot of new music. Okay, all right, you have my attention then. You. Let's go.
Worth it.
Let the ink flow.
You know, it almost would be better to have Minoko go before Lune in terms of like fights. I gotta think about it.
The sweet taste of battle.
Do it. Buff us up, please. Thank you. I gotta forgot that move, yeah. Bro, it destroyed her. Oh. I forgot about that move too. Lune, do it.
Feel the storm.
Let's do it, chat. Yeah, lots of unwritten history, but also like we might not know, like there's so much.
Let's have some fun. Cut him down.
Kaboom, baby. Let's go. Beautiful. Team once again shows that it's amazing. Oh, they were trying to climb out here, maybe? Let's listen.
Charlotte, 70.
Expedition 70,
Finally
chat.
installed the last set of grapple points, with only days to spare. And for the first time, I feel
Oh
real
my
hope.
god, dude.
This is our gift for all the expeditions
For like
to
a
come.
whole year, they made it.
I am incredibly proud of our team. The interior of the monolith is perhaps the harshest landscape we've encountered. The final set of grapple points were excruciatingly complex to place and required painstaking focus and skill. But we were bold. We were ambitious, and we refused to stop. There's no other group of people I'd rather be with, and it is an honor to die by their side. It is fitting that we greet our end together within the monolith that has loomed over us for so long. Though this Nevron has won the battle, the expeditions shall win the war. Tomorrow is here,
Tomorrow is here, chat.
What have we here?
Yeah, like again, Expedition 70 was the expedition of the goats, right? Made it so far. Set up grapple points for so many expeditions to come after, even here. Man. Even though they died, like they finished within a few days, like probably the Gommage. And they knew that their work was not in vain, chat. The MVPs. All right, let's go. God, it's crazy how somber the music is, right?
Good stuff.
Okay, so we can't get to there from here. We can get there from here. Yeah, there were some weird looking Nevrons over here. Let's go say hi. Okay, let's go. The creepy part about it is that, like, how Clair Obscur, what the fuck? All right. Okay. I was gonna say the creepy part is that how they're standing, like where people stood, but all right. This is the Obscur of Clair, chat. Let's show it. Let's show it how strong we've gotten. God, they're actually fast too. All right, do it. Beautiful, dude. He marked them, bro. Here, let's take out the ads. Dude, he marked them and effed them. Defenseless, not bad, bish. Not bad. I call upon the power of the frozen reaches, chat. Let's go. God, she's such a god, dude. She's so great. God. God. She's so amazing. Oh, all right. Just in case, for those who come after, yeah, you're not gonna be able to break. You know what? Do it.
Time to strike.
I'll take it.
A bit of violence, yes.
All right, what you want to do, Bish? Yeah, you need to get some AP.
A bit of violence.
Yeah, I know what I want to do though. We need to buff everybody. So, here. Give everybody 3 AP. Give everybody shell and powerful. Perfect. Oh, Jesus of Nazareth, dude.
Feel the storm. A storm is coming.
My God, dude. This is power, chat. This is power. Speed and crit, base attack can break. That's actually really good, actually. And we got the Dream Missile for a Verso. 1 rank on counterattack, 50% increased counterattack damage, gain 2 AP on counterattack. So a parry god weapon. I like it. Yes, because if I don't have to worry about breaking, like for instance, I would probably give this guy that. I need to give him a little bit more, but I need to give him a little bit more Lumina, but I would love to give that to him so I could switch to the other heavy move. But like, I also would Lumina that on Lune, right? Very good. Thank you guys for the GGs. Yeah, Gianza says, she was singing, I let her sing, dude. I was like, I'm not interrupting her. Okay, what is this?
An advantage.
A new weapon for my queen. No, not the Bethlem. The Lithlum. 50%, oh. Wait, 50% chance to generate a dark or light stain. When consuming stains, deal 50% more damage with skills per active dark stain. Plus 1 AP on consuming a light stain. Base attacks. So this is... Didn't we already have this, or is it the upgraded version of it? Because I recognize that. Maybe it was just the upgraded version. No, it's the better version of the Scavarim. That's what it is, yeah. Because you now can generate a dark or a light stain when you consume. Which means that I don't get necessarily effed. Oh, mon chéri. We might use that. Also, element, is that, I don't know if that element is gradient element. Because whenever we do like a gradient counter or something, that's the element it shows. I don't know what element that is. It's not dark. And it's not light. So it's gradient? I don't know. Yeah, we might F around with that. Not right now. I feel like the way we're set up is pretty good for now. But like the light stain, the dark stains are great, especially now that she does a lot of melee, right? I do the auto attacks on her. The dark stains are great. The problem becomes when it was a dark stain and it fucked up me being able to amplify my skills, which do way more damage than just one 50% increase. So that could work out really freaking well. Yeah. It's good for a DiMaggio Luna, yeah. I wanna F around with it, no joke. Yeah, I don't think there's really anywhere else to go but to talk to you guys. Unless you let me walk by. Always wanting trouble, chat, always. All right, let's begin, Zeroverse. Dude, I like how now, Chucky, they like speed up when they see me walking away, right? Oops, sorry, I fucked up. Sorry, team. But we only need a little bit, so it doesn't matter.
Let the ink flow.
I almost wonder if I even need to do that anymore. No, I do. Well, I don't know. We'll test it and see. Almighty push. Do it.
I am refreshed.
As am I, Moshedi. As am I. Bro, they are lucky. You know what? Do it. Genesis of next, chat. Power overwhelming, dude. I am so happy with her build. Okay, all right, let's figure this out. 'Cause I can't tell exactly which way is the way to go. So I'm gonna look around just a little bit. Dude, imagine you were on your boat and you go to sleep and you wake up in a place like this and you're just like what happened?
An advantage.
Nice, okay. We made the right choice. That's the way to go. And that looks like it. Okay. Okay. Let's go talk to these friends. I don't want them to be left out. All the rest of their friends died, right, chat? We should keep them together. Let's go. Yeah, no, I think he does have to do it. But only because Minoko does not go. Yeah, if Minoko went before Lune, it would be different. If I'm being honest, I should do that. But I want her to be in the middle, so I can't. At least not yet.
Of violence, yes.
You want some of that ultra violence, bro? Let's do it. Buff everybody up, please. Thank you. Right. It's faster than I think. Don't know how I missed that one, but that's all right. Oh my God, Luna, just do it. Just do it. Jesus. A deluge, chat. So much power in this form.
Great.
And another resplendent, not bad. Let's go. I think that's everything, Zeroverse. I think we've gone everywhere. We've killed all the bitches, right? All that's left to do is to face Heart and see like what the heck is going on. I'm ready. My heart is scared, Bison. I'm scared. But I'm ready. How can we be prepared for that which we do not know? But I do know that we are ready to encounter it. Jean-Luc Picard. Star Trek The Next Generation, chat. Wow, yeah, everybody was leveling up. Jesus Christ, I didn't even realize it. I want to give her some speed, but we should, yeah. Her weapon is that. Is she even? Do I even have her using the barrier weapon? I don't for now. I think that's probably fine. Wonder if Expedition 70 came through and just took credit for what 71 did in their journals. I bet that happened a lot. Yes. Dude, it absolutely happened a lot. Wow, I can't believe how much we did. Make sure you remember us. Is like, didn't Expedition 93 do this? I was like, what? What are you guys talking about? No, it was us. Oh, I can't believe. Okay, hold on, chat. All set. I needed to replace Rush. Yes. Okay. That is like the one thing I wanted to do. Like, no, it was us. Yeah, believe us. Everybody's just like, I don't know. I'm sure it was 70. Everyone's tried to take credit. That's possible. You know Expedition 69, right? You know they had a chip on their shoulder. They definitely tried to do it. Oh, it's another black hole like what we fought. All right, Mael, you will lead us. Jesus, yeah, this is, remember we fought that black hole in oh, Lumiere. It was like a dancer. She was like walking with the black hole. Okay, first of all, dude, this game continues to look insane. Hold on. Jesus Christ, dude. Okay. I paint the pictures of emotions I'll never own. Chat, do you guys know that song? I love it. You know what's wild? I was like, wow, a cutscene is definitely gonna cut in. I was trying to RP walk. I was like, a cutscene is gonna happen like pretty immediately, and now I'm just walking so slowly because I can't. No, because I can't rush it now. I just have to let it happen. Well, I thought it was gonna happen way sooner than this. It still hasn't happened yet. Okay, that was awkward. Is that Verso? I assume it's Renoir, but I can't tell with the face. And as you can tell, I don't trust Verso. God damn it, Renoir! We're busy, bro! We made it here.
We're taking her down.
She's not the only one who grieves. The pain of losing you, she made me inherit it. Punishment, perhaps, for not being there when it mattered. I refuse to lose my son.
That son was a stranger.
But you're not. You're not.
You lost me years ago, and I lost you.
So you leave us no choice. Tell me, how are you different from her in doing this?
I'm tired.
So trust me. We are your family.
Family is complicated.
If saving you means losing you, then so be it.
We only need to incapacitate him.
We'll find a way to kill him.
Oh my hell, Jesus. Oh, all right, chat. All right. Let us begin. So I don't know if you know this, Renoir. Our power has increased since we last fought, bro. You may not know this.
Worth it.
Now's our chance.
Bro, they are singing their A's off. Bro, chat.
Thunder, strike swift.
They are singing their A's off. Monet. It's tempting. Do it.
Feel the storm.
What to choose?
Bro, he started in Almighty. Monoko is ready to frickin' go, dude. Let's go. All right. But Renoir is a bit more serious. He's got more power this time, for sure. All right, Verso.
You're outmatched.
Here. I want you to be ready, bro.
Prepare for oblivion. Carry it on.
So little.
All right. I forgot about this. This dancing bitch. That's right. I forgot. This Cirque du Filet looking bitch. Okay. Lune, shall we begin?
Lightning, dark.
Show him the power of the Raite. Show him. Bro, she's so amazing. God, Lune. Something is coming?
Your sister deserves more.
Torgal! What the fuck is Griever doing here for Final Fantasy VIII?
Don't break her heart.
Yes, I have a difference.
Oh, I'm fucking ready, chat. Okay, I'm fucking ready. Let's go. I'm snoozing the ads, chat. We're in this. Let's go. Okay, okay. Okay. Why do you look so insane, Renoir? What is happening to you, bro? This is insane. Okay, I know what I want to do. I know what I want to do.
Time to strike.
Yeah, I know what I want to do.
The elements dance.
Lune, the elements are ours to command. Let's start it out right.
The eternity.
This will be our protection. That's fine.
Don't you see? We need each other.
Bro, he changed up his ability, chat. He changed it. He changed the ability and threw me off. All right, bitch. All right. All right, you mother effer. All right. All right, mother effer. You, this is what you want to do, Renoir? So be it, bro. Don't know how much that slow is gonna affect him. He's fast. $50,000. Beautiful.
Remember what it was like before.
God, he's such a dick.
Don't turn away from us.
Jesus Christ. Frack. I missed it. That was on me. Oh, fuck me. Bro, I didn't know the time was so big. All right, Verso. Verso. All right. Chat, I was like trying to remember the timing and I was like, I can't. All right, chat. All right. Once again, it's up to my L and CL. Ladies, are you ready? Let's go. I'm fucking ready, chat. Let's go. I'm fucking ready.
Not today.
Bro, I always mess up that. Oh, and that. Jesus Christ.
Let's start.
This move is scary, dude. Bro.
Finesse and grace.
Okay. All right. I think I know that move now, though. I think I do. I think I know the timing of that at least.
Ready to go.
You stupid bitch! That was good. I didn't think he had another one. That's pretty amazing, actually. I can't believe that hit me. All right, that's fine. All right, CL, we gotta do some things, okay? We gotta do some things here. God, the music's going ham. What would be safer? I could do it a couple different ways, but F it. Let's get you to full.
The dance begins.
This is why I sped you up, Mael. This is why I sped you up. Let's go.
Follow me.
Bro, I don't know the timing, dude. I don't. Wait, what? Claw? Okay, that was scary. All right, Chad, it's all on CL. All right.
Here's your card.
All right.
Take your shot.
Chroma, bitch.
Take your shot.
Wait, what? Ah! Bro, this is terrifying. Oh, fuck me. I'm dead. Fuck! No! No! All right. All right. The banish timing is crazy. It's like there were like 3 different moments throughout the banish. There are like 3 different moments where it looked like he was gonna banish, and it's literally at the very end of all of them, dude. It's at the end of like all of his movement. All right, let's fucking go, chat. Oh, that was actually a great fight. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, no, it was a great attempt. We almost got the bitch. I'm ready, dude. I'm ready. Let's do it, chat.
Let's carve a path.
All right, no more bullshit, chat. He faces us at our true power. Gonna drown this bitch.
Let us stain
F it. I don't even care anymore.
Lightning.
He pissed me off, Lune. He pissed me off. 89,000 without, 100,000 with. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay. We're in heavy. That's fine. I think this will put us into agile, which is what I want. Perfect. All right. We don't need a heal, but eventually we're gonna need it. Just be ready, Bish. Just be ready. Beautiful damage. Okay. Holy sh! Okay. I think I see it. I was a little slow that time. I was a little too slow, but that's okay. Look away into it. Yeah. Look away into it, but I have to be careful. Verso. Yeah, don't worry about Lune. She's gonna get to it in a moment. Something is coming. All right, let's freaking go, chat. Yeah, this is crazy.
Deserves more.
Bro, the music is so good. It's so creepy. It's so good, dude. God.
Don't break her heart.
All right, chat, let's begin, shall we? Tree of Life would not be bad, but I don't need it.
Let the ink flow.
Do it. Safety net is here. We don't have Minoko, which definitely hurts us, right? Because Minoko's whole point is that he buffs me. He buffs me a lot. So we are weaker without him, but we can make it work. God, calm down. Calm down. Wait, that was weird. I could have sworn I parried that.
Incoming. Want as long as you're alive to do it.
God, that second claw is fast. All right, Lune, let's do this right. Tree of Might, we call upon you. Okay, you didn't know we were gonna get Dragon Ball Z in this bitch. All right, Lune, dance for me. Show him the power of an actual god. Beautiful.
Do you remember what it was like before?
Too early again. And slightly too early that time, fair.
Don't turn away from us.
Bro, that is so terrifying. All right, Verso, here's what I'm gonna have you do. Yeah. Here. Keep the queen up. I have 3 stains. They're actually not bad, though. Yeah. Do it.
The eternity of ice. A storm is coming.
That's fine. It'll offset, yes. It'll offset the burn. That's exactly what I wanted, Lune. He always gets me there. He always gets me there. It's kind of amazing. Claw? Okay. Stupid bitch! All right. Chat, healing on auto attack. I told you. Enough games, Euroverse. Z, bro, verse. Lune. Lune, how do you want to do this? First, submerge him in the ice of gods, chat.
Chroma is flooded.
Oh, she's at 5. She's not at 6. That's too bad. That's too bad. Honestly, this amplified lightning might kill him anyway. All right. That was beautiful. Do I recognize the vocals? No. Who is it? Like, is it someone I would a singer I would recognize? Thank you guys for the GGs. That was kind of an amazing fight. Second chance, revive with 100% health once per battle. That's actually amazing for the suicide build. You got the killing blow using my L with Gustav's move. I like that lightning just judges him, chat, because that's who we are. Notice how they're not even fighting, right? They're just sitting there. And lightning itself, the world itself, just judges him. Think bury the light. Wait, is it what is his name? Verga? Chat, what's his name? Borba, thank you, Jay Gredo. Yes, Victor Borba, yes. In my head, I always combined it as Vorba. And I was like, that doesn't sound right, but I'll accept it, right? Thank you guys for the GGs. That was pretty wonderful. Poor Minoko, though, he's dead. There's nothing I can do about it. All right. Chat, we continue. Oh, she's pissed. Hey! Hey!
Remember who your real family is.
I'm sorry.
It's not her.
Did he just heal?
It's your sister, your mother, me. We are your family. He would condemn us all to die. For what? Who do you really save with your sacrifice?
Your sister and your mother?
You're too drunk on your own illusions to understand.
Then let us celebrate the second destruction of the Descendre family.
Bro. Renoir will not fucking give up, dude. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Is it like...
At long last, we meet. This is all you have left of your son. Destroying it won't bring your wife back. It will only destroy the last tie you have to each other.
Are they like the previous Descendre family members and they're all fighting? Because that would be wild. The bitch holding out his hand, I would not touch that. Bro, what is going on?
We did it, Gustav.
Wait, I don't know if we've done it yet.
How did you do that?
Not sure. The curator felt it.
Can you do it again?
I don't know. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, I think I can.
What did Renoir mean? The things he said to the curator.
I'm not sure.
Stop lying to me, Verso! Stop lying to me! Chat! I'll destroy him!
She's through that.
Yeah. Behind this door is the future of Lumiere. What every expedition has worked towards. I have trust in us.
See, Lune's with me, chat. Neither one of us trusts that guy, Diverso. Even Monoko's like, man, it's none of my business. I'm staying the fuck out of this. I got banished back there. I don't even know what happened. Got Renoir's suit. All right, no, we're still Expedition 33, chat. We're not changing yet. Until it is done, we are still Expedition 33. Till we break this heart or whatever, tickle it, whatever we got to do to a heart. That was an amazing fight, though. I'm not gonna lie. That was really freaking awesome. That was really, really amazing. The music, the fight. He tried to be a tricky bish. All right. Yeah, every time when Renoir shows up, you know it's gonna be like 11, right? You know it's gonna be 11 out of 10. That's why I get scared. Because every time he shows up, I know it's gonna be some wild and shit. His mother effer had a lightning tiger lion that could res and attack us. Lune needs that. I need to gain that knowledge. A lightning tiger? Or lion? Jesus Christ. All right, Zeroverse. I'm gonna level up the people who, a couple people who leveled up. Monoko's like, I leveled up and I didn't even do a god thing. I'm like, just be happy, Monoko. Just be happy. All right. All right, let's go.
We're outside.
She's there. I can feel her.
We need to be as prepared as possible. Once we go up, there's no turning back.
Okay. All right. Whatever happens, happens, chat. Yeah, he has some hate in his voice. I don't know. I mean, to be fair, he did get... yeah, eat your Wheaties. To be fair, he did get, you know, gomaged. And I could have stopped it, but I missed the parry, so he's probably a little pissed, right? He's probably a little upset. Also, what's up, Souls? How you doing, fam? Welcome in, dude. God, if I lived here, chat, I would just have this in my life. Like, I would just watch this scene every day. Like, this would be the background. I'd make it storm. Excuse me. I know, I see you over there. I'm just looking for Pictoses and stuff. I know it's like weird, but just, you know, ABC always be looting. So just give me Just give me a minute to look around. Sorry. I gotta get this as a stream intro. I'll try. If my person he could do it. She's always looking at Lumiere.
That's her. The paintress.
She looks like the curator.
Yeah.
Renoir. He mentioned the curator's wife. She's the paintress.
You've come back.
Alors tranchons la trame, découle la
But the fire. Are you really here? Or is he?
Je t'en prie, fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse.
Oh, is he playing tricks again? Alicia,
Yeah.
Alicia.
Yeah.
your face.
My face. What about my face? Are you going to burn it again?
Alicia's your daughter.
And May'll remind you of her. The daughter you lost.
Come along. Let's go home.
Yes. You need to go home.
This is another trick. She's not Alicia. You are not my Verso.
No. Verso's dead.
So who are these bitches?
No. You are his creations, not mine.
The painter? Might have been too slow.
You will not take this canvas from me.
Bro. Bro. It literally feels like it's just steeped in tragedy.
This is what you created the expeditions for.
Tomorrow comes.
Dude, look at the power she has. All right, chat. Let's get to it. She's literally gonna paint. She has a lot of life. All right, then let's set this up right, chat. It's time.
Let the ink flow.
Let's set this up right.
Feel the storm.
Okay, slow affected her a little bit. That's good.
aroma is flowing.
How cruel of your father to use you like this.
What?
Really? Bring it on. Let's try it.
Watch out, Minoko.
Jesus Christ! All right. Okay. Okay. All right, chat. Let's go. Let's go.
Time to
And the music is incredible as always. Minoko, I know you lost a turn, but that's okay. Set us up, bro. Thank you.
Overflowing with energy.
I know, me too. Let's do this. Chat, let's show the paintress what true power is, shall we?
Lightning dance.
120,000. New record.
You've done. You killed him.
No, I don't know. I'm learning, but my fight is with anyone who tries to take my life. I'm sorry, I had no choice. Let's go, chat.
Maximum damage.
Verso, prepare yourself, bro. Minoko, you're heavy? Okay, that's fine. We might get a stun on her at the very end, maybe.
invigorating.
Yeah, you're in balance? Okay. Yeah, we might, maybe. Chat, Lune, if she gets a chance, is going to kill her. Her and Verso.
Who are you supposed to be? Matter.
I'm a god! Don't you talk to Lune like that! Lune! Oh, you know what? You know what? Let's bring in the cold. Also, I missed chat because I did alerts. But I said thank you for the bits. I was like, I heard something, I didn't know what it was. Verso. Wait. If you take damage, it gets interrupted. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forgot about that. Do it. Break the cycle. Beautiful.
Sweet taste of blood.
33 bits for those who come after. I'm getting everybody AP chat and shell and powerful. Let's go. Lune, you ready? You know what? Put Stormcaller back on her. Why not? So much power.
Lightning
I'm sorry, Paintress. I'm trying to understand. Of course, I should have known. I should have known.
Death. I don't like this.
Bro. Bro. You know how terrifying it would be? Fighting this is gonna be... This bitch had his rock the whole time? Hey, he can fly!
Let's go.
Bro. Bro. What a shot. Okay. Jesus Christ! This game has some spice, chat! This game has some spice! I'm ready! Alright.
Renoir can grieve however he likes, but I get to grieve my own way.
Bro. Bro. I'm so, Chad, I'm so scared right now. I'm so scared. I don't know what's gonna happen. Verso, be the leader we need. Set us up, let's go.
Worth it. Now's the
Minoko, we're agile, that's fine, go. Looks like you actually might break a little easier. We'll find out. Okay, let's go, Chad, let's go.
Oh well.
Paintbrush of light.
Renoir thinks I would not defend myself if he used your face. How little he understands me.
Ah! Ah, I'm so scared. Oh, God, I'm so scared. All right, chat. All right. I'll generate a light, and I'll generate, but it uses 8, which is a lot. Let's go.
Feel the storm. Okay.
I know. Well, no, that's what Typhoon is for. Dance, Lune! With the gift of the gods, chat! God, let's freaking go, dude.
My turn.
Okay. All right, I'm ready.
Time to strike.
Jesus, chat, this game, we're not gonna be stopped. What are you, imbalanced? Oh, you're imbalanced. All right, bluff us. Let's go. Oh, it's close, yeah. It could be both, depending.
Feel the storm.
Hit the shot of her. All right, break damage is there.
Careful, Verso.
I'm not crazy. I know exactly what I'm doing.
Bro. Cursed and defenseless? All right. All right. All right, Bish. Oh. Oh my God! Lune! Lune. Do it. Chat! We will judge with the power of gods. We will. Verso. That's fine. You're gonna break, and Minoko, get ready. With almighty push. Z, bro. Verse! Let's go, chat! Let's go! No, 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 not yet. Almighty push. All right, all right, all right. My friend, do it! Oh! Oh, she has another. Fuck, it's not done yet! It's not done yet! Oh, this is getting crazy, dude. Yes, our build, the synergy is. This is what I do when I play JRPGs like this, dude. I love combining teams to do cool stuff. But I don't feel good about it though. It's tragedy. Why are you painting?
Is it over?
I don't know. We didn't get loot mail or XP.
No, we're not done yet.
No, I don't feel good about this. Paintress. Oh my god, she didn't even get a turn because she was still stunned. Paintress. Dance, Luna.
Lightning dance.
Dance. I don't know why that made me so emotional. I don't like to like, cause like this whole thing hasn't felt like fighting some big bad, you know? It hasn't felt that way. Painted power. Damage can exceed 9999. We continue, chat. Thank you guys for the GGs. Yeah, Gulags. I mean, the Pictos is pretty good. I am glad to have it, but you wanted this. You built your team for this. I know, Lucid, but I don't know, dude. I wanted to like, I wanted her to be evil. I wanted her to hate us and like, you know? I wanted that to fuel us. This felt like, I don't know, it just felt like she was just in grief. And if she's the recording that we heard,
Rest now. Things will be better soon. I still don't fucking trust Verso, by the way. I just don't. Why you do this to me, Demi? Demi, I'm afraid.
Alicia.
Oh, what was that? I don't like how her eyes, my eyes changed for a moment. I didn't like that. Was that a little heart? Like I said, chat, the game is beautiful. I'm sorry I'm taking so many pictures. I have to. Holy sh! We actually did it! Let's frickin' go!
She's gone. She's gone.
Talk to me, Mael. What's going on? Talk to me, Mael.
It's done. You're free. You are all free.
You're all free now. What about you, Monoko?
Real?
Yeah, and I'm pretty sure Gustav's watching over us. Hey, come. Wanna plant it?
That's dope. Plant our flag, dude. Yeah. Because nobody's gonna come this way
There'll
again.
be no one coming after.
Yeah, exactly, Lude. Yeah.
It's symbolic.
Also, I don't trust Verso, bro. I don't trust him. Why is he looking at us like that, dude? For Gustav, chat. For all those who perished. We honor their sacrifice.
Let's go home.
For those who come after. Tomorrow is here.
Yeah.
God, the game is full of such beautiful shots. Hey, SKA. What's up, bro? We getting drunk tonight, chat. We getting drunk tonight. They're like, SKA, we hope you filled back up with wine, baby. We hope. Oh yeah, with all that wine? Bro, I'm gonna gomage people. We go drink so much. We go drink so much, I'm gonna gomage
Still
people.
feel immortal?
Less than yesterday.
Stab him. Let's test it. Stab him.
Shall we test it out?
Yeah! Yeah, CL, please do.
I appreciate the offer.
Yeah, cut your head off. Let's see what
Monoko,
happens.
You've been extra quiet since we got to the monolith.
Yeah, what do you know, Monoko?
Have I?
Yeah,
What now?
that bitch knows something, chat.
We go back to Lumiere and life goes on.
Yeah. Decades and decades in front of us. Guess this is how it feels to be immortal. What do we do now with all this time?
The expedition might be over. But we're not done yet. There are so many questions left to answer.
I love that Linnea is always thinking about the next step. And like she's always centered around that, you know? And research and knowledge and like preparing. Wait. Oh. Oh, I was like, what happened to the color? Yeah, it's her anxiety, yeah. And also it's it's instinct. Like when you know something's not right, you find a way to keep busy or something. I threw her off your boat. What's up, Lucidity, by the way? And Top. And everyone. Thank you so much for joining us. I haven't been paying that much attention to chat because I've been so into the game. I'm sorry. We did it! No, it's too late, but I got a picture of Lunae, so that's okay. SKA's getting down. God, but poor Mael, there's like no one really. Well, that's the sister to greet her, right? Yeah. And the Gustav's kids. Or not kids, but you know what I mean. Oh. Oh. Yeah, apprentices, yeah. Might as well be his kids. Oh. God, losing Gustav still hit like a brick, like a sack of bricks, chat. Like, oh, yeah, yeah. Definitely makes sense.
Brother, I tire of the conflicts and deceptions that plague our family and theirs. So, I entrust you with this letter. Whether you give it to her is up to you. I'm at peace with what's to come. When the time comes, I hope you will be too. Maya, it's a strange feeling watching you with my brother, laughing and smiling, without the scars or the memories that afflict me.
Yeah.
Alicia, as she was meant to be, not this painted version that I am. My family, a facsimile of yours, and this world, a mirror, painted by your mother, the paintress, to stave off her grief. Seeing your expedition through would plunge us all into the abyss.
The fuck?
For in ridding the world of the paintress,
this world has no future.
use the sole force standing against the one who would erase us, the one who invokes the flowers of the Gamash. An act of love, for he does love her. Your father. On her monolith, she paints a warning for us all, of the few she can save as her power wanes.
Oh my
We all
God!
wish for our families to thrive. Your family, however, believes only one can survive. But perhaps you'll find another way. You who have lived amongst us, perhaps you differ from your father and your sister, as I differ from mine. Your mother paints life, whilst your father, death. What will you paint?
This mother effer verso. This bro. Bro! Bro!
Verso.
I'm gonna kill Verso chat. I'm going to for throwing that letter away. Dude, what the F? I'm about to pass out, chat. A glimpse in the past, Monolith year 49. Hi, chat. I am full of emotions right now. Did that bitch start the fire too? I bet he did.
You're okay.
Jesus Christ. Bro.
Alicia?
Bro.
Good, you're awake. Come downstairs.
Jesus Christ. Epilogue, Alicia. Wait, I'm so bro. What the fuck? Okay. So the paintress has been painting a warning to us of how many she can save. You thought this was a game? You used that against me, Lucy. So we thought that because every time it happened, people would die. We thought she was killing us, but she literally was trying to tell us how many she could save with her waning powers, as her counterpart is trying to kill everybody. Bro. And this is where it makes it interesting, because like, Bison, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. They're 5. Thank you so much for the 7 stream streak. Welcome everybody. Because like so here's where it gets interesting, because like Verso, I didn't trust him, right? Haven't trusted him at all. And but he has been egging us on, right? That we have to kill the paintress. We have to kill her. But it's clear to me that he knew the truth, right? It's clear that he knew the truth. So is he the ultimate bad guy, or does he work for the ultimate bad guy? Or does he just want oblivion because he's a crazy nihilistic bitch? Dude. But also, this is what? 16 years ago? I don't even know what I'm about to find out. Dude, this is, Chab, I'm not gonna lie. My head is swimming. Here, we're gonna focus it. Dude, we're gonna focus it. Hold on. I don't even know what there we go. Okay. He works for Thanos. He could. All right, let's. Cause I'll be honest with you, like this game has been interesting for a lot of ways, right? Like it's amazing. The only thing that ever made me hesitant was that at the very beginning of the game they plant the idea to you, I think it's Mael who says it, right? That like the paintress looks sad. Like it doesn't look like she's happy about, like maybe she's stuck too, like. And of course, you know, we kind of get caught into the flow of we're the expedition, we have to stop her. They very smartly have the prologue happen because once you see what Gustav goes through, right? Like once you see what they go through, emotionally you lock into I have to kill the paintress. You know what I mean? And then when you lose Gustav, it's even more that you're like, I have to kill the paintress no matter what. It's actually very clever that the game pushes you to feel that way. But of course, as you know, as I mentioned, as we're fighting her, right, as we're going, the whole fight with her, it all feels so, like the fight feels so not good. You know what I mean? Like you're like, as you're fighting her, you're just like why does this feel so empty? But at the same time, like you don't know, right? You're emotional. You feel weird about it. You don't know. And then the bombshells hit. And nobody makes me feel my own feelings as a good game does, yes. Yeah, Verso at the water, dude. As he's reading the letter, and like she starts.
Now. I'm in Renoir's atelier.
I thought you would be, bish. Sorry, I'm emotional. I'm sorry, I'm very snarky, because my emotions are all over the place. I can't control it. Yeah, seeing everybody gommage. And all these paintings, right? I'm sorry, it's Vixie, I'm sorry! All these paintings, right? How weird we felt about all of them, dude. Okay. Let's keep moving, chat. Let's keep moving. Can we say a detail you may have missed in Paintress Phase 3? Yes, because I think I stunned her, or like she was stunned, so I didn't know if she was gonna do something or say something, but she got stunned. So literally, it skipped her turn and we killed her, right? Which was not my intention. Because she was talking to us like throughout the whole thing, which I loved. Yeah, she was literally stunned, and so it skipped her turn, which I was not expecting. I thought it was like a reset. And then, but at that point, it was like we were gonna finish her, you know. Can you keep going upstairs? They've blocked it. Oh. Damage from the fire runs too deep. This wall can't be saved. Baba can repair the fire damage and Clea can repaint the walls. It will never be the same. No, Lucy! So you killed her too quickly, but she would have healed the party? She would have healed us? It's like, so she wouldn't even have attacked us. She would have healed us. Bro, chat, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you right now. If I had seen her heal me, I don't know. I might have started crying, chat. I was already very emotional. I was already very emotional about it. Like, I was already very, like, you know, yeah. Unfortunately, my Picto setup and my build is too good. The synergy the team had was too strong. It was doomed. No, Callie, I don't want too much power. I fought it. Chat told me, they were like, don't you do that. You'll level up too much. And I stopped. I listened. I'm sorry, Chat. I can't help it. That's what happens when you face the uber monsters. The fate of a parry god is to always be over leveled because you can always defeat everything. It's not my fault. I didn't choose it. You did this, Chat. You did it. This isn't the chat. This isn't the painting that was missing from the frame, right? What's up, Booty Snake? We never dodge. I don't mind dodging, but I prefer to parry, you know. Is this the one that was missing? That was empty, that we never saw? Look at the dog. I bet that dog is what Renoir used to fight me with the power, I bet. It is, yeah. Yeah. For good reason, yeah.
No, we're fine,
I'm fine, Souls. Thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, I'm like literally emotionally. I'm pretty shaken, Chad. The reason I'm pretty shaken is because the game did an so Chad, when I play games, and here I'll say this and then we'll continue for a bit. Like when I play games, I very much pay attention to what's going on. And I think a lot of thoughts, but I don't share a lot because same thing with like TV shows and movies and stuff. I think like the journey and the experience is like way better than just writing a bunch of guesses and being like, oh, I bet this and I like that, right? It's fun to think about lore and like think about stuff and how it connects, but so I'm like very careful when I play games, and like this game did a great job of blindsiding me, which is why it's great. Because that doesn't happen to me that often, but they hit it so well, and they set up enough emotional stuff throughout the journey to like get me really invested in the characters and really invested in avenging Gustav and really invested in taking down the Paintress, right? Because otherwise, if they hadn't done that prologue so well and stuff, we would have been, like I said, when Mael said about like she looks sad and stuff, that might have like stayed too heavy in our minds. Instead, it ends up being like just a small little murmur in the back of your mind. And then you're treated with tragedy and fun combat and beautiful music and just curious lore and confusion, right? Like, and the character's confused and new ability. Like, you're treated with all this stuff at such a pace that you never really go back and go, it's wonderful, it's perfect. Like that's incredibly hard to craft, dude. Like, yes, Kratos, exactly. The blind side is natural, and that's incredibly hard to set up in a game. I mean, you guys know what I'm talking about, right? You know how many games you've played, and you're like playing it, and you're like, oh, I bet that guy is the evil guy. And then like 10 hours later, he goes, but it was actually me. I was evil this whole time. And you're like, yeah, I know. Right? They did a great job, truly. Verso. There will never be another family portrait, will there? You will always be missing. But hey, what about the dog, though? They better have saved the dog from the fire. I knew Aerith was always evil. That's why she's my queen. They did, but I don't like him, something. Yes, so Callie, that was the best part, right? So the game did an even better like distraction in that I didn't trust Verso. He showed up at a perfect time and, you know, ingratiated himself with the team, and then he wouldn't be forthcoming, and he was always a little shifty, and his eyes were always a little weird. And so you start looking at Verso for like when is he gonna betray me? Like, what is he gonna do? But like the betrayal is actually like staring at you, right? Like the betrayal is 100 feet in the air crying at the end of the world. But you're shifted looking at Verso and just every moment being like, what's gonna happen? What is he gonna do? You know? He had those gamma weed eyes. I've seen those eyes before and what's to come. Yeah, if Verso started climbing up an invisible ladder, we would have known. Or if he started seeing all these rocks, or his voice got really high pitched, we would have known.
Quit dawdling. End of the corridor, you know where it is.
First, nope, Sphinxy said I'm not allowed to call people bitch. So I'm gonna be nice for you, Sphinxy. I'm gonna be nice. Because I was about to say something. I'm being nice, Sphinxy. Little Esquier. There's the fire. Man. Wait. Huh? Our family's artwork. The little one in the corner is mine. The only one Maman deemed acceptable for the wall. That's not Esquier. I don't know why I said it. That's a bish. Oh wait, I'm not supposed to. That's Esquier. This is like a Nevron bish, so I can say that, right, chat? What did you draw a picture of? I think I'm allowed to call the Nevrons that. No! Noko. Oh, wait. Noko is the dog of the developers, right? And Monoko the third? They seem so peaceful by the fire. Okay. I had to make sure those dogs were alive. I was getting a little freaked out. Happiness manager, yeah. Little Noko chat. God. See, and they distracted me. They killed Noko. And I immediately, like, at that point, I was just on a path. You know? Let's go. You imagine? She goes, "Why are you running?" It's like, I don't know. I'm not the one controlling me. And she looks at the camera. Wait, go back. Wait, what did I miss? Was there another painting? I tried to look at them where a square would show up. Is there another one? Oh, bro, it's, oh my God. You sons of bitches. Thank you, Sphinxy. Leah's harp and Maman's piano. Verso, I miss hearing you play. I miss all the silly songs you wrote for me. See how they distracted me, chat? I got to play the piano and then I walked away. Look at this. Chat, look at this. I played the piano and then it was just gone. Look at that. Look how it disappeared, chat. To hurt me. Thank you, Sphinxy. Alright, let's go. I want to get back to playing the piano. It's time. Wasted too much time, chat. Verso wrote, Nevrons got back. It's possible. Oh wait, I thought this was gonna be. I thought this was gonna be like a normal room. What the heck? The one carrying the city, yeah, the Axons, right? What? Wait, what the heck is going on? Why are they standing there so weirdly?
Finally. Our little shadow is awake.
Yeah, the older sister, the one that I was wondering about. Right, you better talk to me about some interesting stuff. That's literally a painting of Mael, dude. I will say this. This is really cool. There's a touch they could have done which would have been very interesting, is if the paintings of the characters were like the costumes that you wore. But then I think about like what it would have looked like. Like imagine you look at a picture of us and it's like the gestural outfits and the paintbrush heads, and I'm like, Jesus Christ. So I'm kind of glad that did not happen, actually. Yeah, that would have been quite different. Dude, when does this take place? This is using the old scale model that shows America to be like the size of Africa. So this is definitely before like 1970. Nah, man, this is why you ain't on the dev team. No, Souls, I said no, bro. Listen, I thought about it, Souls. I thought about it, and I said, you know what? Let's not do that. You know, at least I can hold myself back. You know. Okay, let's talk. Let's talk. Sorry, I need to talk.
Our parents are quite the stubborn pair. They're still fighting each other inside the canvas.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, so bro, listen. At least I had the awareness to realize it, bro. Nobody would have seen a swimsuit in a random spot.
He has her imprisoned at the top of the monolith, and she has him trapped beneath. It's a stalemate.
Fucking Verso, bro. Did you see Verso?
You're as bad as Aline. He's not Verso. He's a painted copy built from our mother's memories. You do well to remember that.
I know that. I'm not a child.
Don't roll your eyes at me, sister dear. I know you're not a child, but you're not grown either. And too many in our family have lost all caution and sense of late.
I'm worried they've been inside the canvas for so long.
They've spent longer than this in other canvases. It's not that dire. Yes, I know. Maman's been in there for quite a while already. And Renoir is wasting time in there, trying to help someone who doesn't want his help. We have more urgent matters to attend to.
Dude, this is getting wild, by the way. Can you help Maman?
Help her do what? Run away and hide? She's already succeeded there. Honestly, if Aline wants to numb herself in the canvas, then let her. Grief is no excuse. We're all grieving. She's a grown woman, and she was the head of the Painters' Council. She failed her responsibilities. I don't have time to coddle her. And before Verso died, she would have said the same.
Can you help Papa?
I already have. Aline is more skilled than Renoir, but I've tipped the scales in his favor. I have my pets in place. She who controls chroma controls the canvas. I can't take her chroma, but I can keep it from returning to her.
She who controls the spice controls the universe, chat. Think I don't get that reference, game? Think I don't know you're referencing Dune? But also, that sounds wild.
Yes, it's enough. It's just a matter of time. As she weakens, Renoir is able to erase her oldest creations, with the exception of her obscene fake family. She's made them immortal, but luckily, they're also quite useless.
Jesus.
I need you to take care of yourself while I'm gone.
Where are you going, Bish? Wait, I'm sorry, it's Vixie. You're leaving?
Don't be naive. The world doesn't stop simply because our family is in mourning. The conflict is spreading, and there are things I must do if we painters are to survive.
I want to know more about this world. Sorry, Chad, I'm like in emotion, so I have reactions. I'm sorry. But yeah, this is very interesting. Right? Like this is definitely getting very meta, which we all felt like it might because of the way that fantasy world was kind of set up anyway. But seeing this so clearly is interesting. I want to help.
You will do nothing. You're too weak to do anything useful. You'd be a liability. The writers used you against us once before. They won't hesitate to use you again.
So the Writers Guild and the Painters Guild.
And I can't promise that I'll make the same choice Verso made. Verso traded his life for yours. I both love and hate him for that. The damn fool.
Jesus.
Although, if you really want to be useful, then enter the canvas and help Renoir. I need him back here sooner rather than later. I'll fight this war alone if I have to, but I'd really rather not. Can you handle that? Lest you forget, the only reason those two are in there is because your naivety cost Verso his life.
Jesus. Relax, Clea.
Good. Go to the canvas when you're ready. And repaint your throat when you're in there, before you completely forget how to have a conversation.
This is fucking intriguing. Manifestation of Atlas? Probably, yeah. For love of the dance, maybe. I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna try to run out the door. Hold on. I'm gonna try to leave. See if I get drop kicked. There's nothing for me outside these doors in Paris. I'm gonna speak with Clea. She's in Papa's atelier. All right, so yeah, we are in Paris. We are. So, I mean, my jokes aside, this really is the dev mansion, right? I was making a joke about how this was the dev mansion, where the creators of the game lived and had all the secrets and stuff. It actually kind of ended up being kind of true.
Lest you forget. Good. And repaint.
All right. Verso's childhood canvas, where we used to play. You thought I had just been spoiled? No, I was thinking about like the dev mansions from like Elder Scrolls and stuff, and I was like, yeah, like the debug room, yeah, top Rob, yeah. So my brain was just thinking, wouldn't that be funny if like the curator is like part of that, right? Like an in-game way of like helping you upgrade to fight, but it's like, yeah, you know. Yeah, this is the real mansion they developed the game in, yeah. Kind of amazing. There's a war between painters and writers. It seems that way, Sir5, right? I wanted to throw Clea through a dart painting. I get that, Booty Stank. I get that. Where he painted Esquier and Monaco, which is why they're his best friends from forever. Why he's Verso, but not Verso, yeah. And where Mama and Papon now fight. Clea's right, it's my fault. I should help fix this. And I do want to fix this if I can. Verso would have. And it would be nice to talk and breathe again without pain. Without my face being... Not that that's the reason to do this. No, it's the right thing to do. After everything I've caused. Enter the canvas? Yes.
If we bring Maman out of the canvas, she'll try to return. We must hide the canvas.
Well reasoned. And such a clever hiding spot you've chosen. She'll still find it, but I'm impressed. This only truly ends if you destroy the canvas. And that means stopping the final sliver of Verso's soul from painting.
So creepy, and I love it though. I will paint a place that is a cold, dark, and gentle world. By the way, there is a game that I believe this game is definitely mega inspired by.
See? That wasn't so hard.
And I will say the name of the game because the game has been out...
That's Aline's chroma.
For over a decade.
Stay
almost
calm.
2.
Don't let it take control of you. Calm, Alicia, or it'll paint over you. What an auspicious start. Well, you're about to be reborn in this world as one of Aline's creations. Have fun. At least this will keep you out of trouble until I get back.
So Clea, you gonna come help me? What's going on? I need to talk to Clea, chat. Epilogue, Alicia. Star Ocean till the end of time. Sorry, I waited, chat, because I wanted to make sure not to spoil in case someone didn't want to hear, you know. She literally had her born as she.
Girl.
Yeah.
She's a girl.
Yeah.
She's beautiful. What a lovely voice.
God, it makes so much sense. She always felt...
Did you decide on a name?
She always felt out of place.
Yes. Oh, my darling girl. We have precious little time together. You'll never know us. But I want you to know that you are loved. I want you to know you're not alone. You will always be the beautiful child I held in my arms. You will smile the brightest smile. You will cry iridescent tears. You will know love.
But if that's the case...
And you will know pain.
She has the power. I wonder how much she, like, Alicia L. has the power to change this world. Or modify it.
You are strong, and you will survive. You will struggle, and you will learn. You'll find people to call your own, and you will shine as their guiding light. maybe you will change the world and the people around you. You'll forever be our princess. I have decided on her name. And her name will be... Mael.
Man, that's such a great payoff for her character, though, man. Act 3? Mael? This game ain't playing, chat. This game is not playing. Oh, Jesus Christ. He homaged everybody, dude. Kill him. Stab him in the throat.
Alicia.
Actually, I prefer Mael.
I think I do too. But I'm not really Verso, and you're not really Mael, are you?
You're not Verso, no. You look and sound just like him, but you're you. I'm still Mael, though. You should have helped me remember.
Yeah, I wanted to, but I'm sorry.
I'm sorry too. If I'd listened to Maman, if I hadn't trusted the writers, Verso would still be alive, and you...
Wouldn't exist.
Wouldn't be caught in the middle. Maman did a terrible thing, painting you into Verso's canvas, giving you his memories, pretending the fire only took me. But I'm glad you exist.
Your father was right to erase everyone is better this way.
Better for who? Verso would never have wanted his canvas gone. He loved Esquier and his gestrels and Grandis.
It was killing our mother. Staying here so long in a make-believe world with her make-believe family.
It's not make-believe. It's not. You're not to me. Papa's here. He'll help me fix Lumiere.
Will he?
Maman painted a rather unflattering portrait of him. He's much warmer than the Renoir, you know.
I bet.
God, that's so... I love it, dude. I love it. I love the fact that the Renoir that we fought is like the painted version of the dad, but molded in a way, right? Oh, right. Mael has recovered her memories as a paintress. I thought so. She now has access to new skills. Wee! Wee! Esquier is just having the time of his life. should make you use this just because it's lightning. And it's virtuo stance, right? God damn. Chad, I find myself just wanting so many skills in this game, right? Just so many. All right. Oh no, I want to real male. Yeah, we are definitely gonna keep that. I love the silver hair. I do. And you're not Verso. But I mean, you are Verso. You're your own Verso, so you'll be pure. Why not? Painted power. Damage can exceed 9999. Void energy. 35% of a gradient charge. Burning canvas. Stendhal? Interesting. Removes your shields and applies defenseless, yeah. Okay. Alright. 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 Make that mofo wear a baguette. He deserves it, he does. I'm very angry. I am very angry with Verso. Very angry. He's lucky that I
was the one erasing everyone. Why would he help repaint everything?
I hid the canvas before I entered, so Maman can't come back again. There's no need to erase the canvas anymore.
He'll want you to go home.
I'm not at risk like Maman. I haven't been in this canvas that long. Besides, Papa has a soft spot for me. He'll listen.
I know. Verso, so here's the thing with Verso, not Verso, right? He is allowed to become his own character and be his own self, right? I'm okay with that. And in many ways, like how he has been treated, what he was made, is actually kind of horrible, right? Given the memories of someone that you're not and then kind of made to be that thing is a bit dark. But he lied to me. He misled me constantly. And if it wasn't for the fact that he is me with the skills and stuff, I would punish him. A bit? Team Verso all the way. That's fair. That's fair, JP. That's fair. All right. All right, chat. We're going to go for a little bit longer because I can't stop here. Listen, just because somebody has a reason doesn't make it okay. Just because someone has a reason to blow somebody up doesn't mean that it's okay. Just because someone has a reason to lie doesn't mean that the lie is okay or that they shouldn't be punished. A reason itself is not enough. But he's lucky he has a sword. He's lucky he has a sword. And he has abilities that all say what I am. Ascending strikes, 0 like assault, like, you know. It's Team Verso around here. No, I get it. I get it. My big issue, he plays the piano like me, yeah. My big issue is that he just lied. He misled too much, man. I could never trust him. ever again. Yeah, we saw Renoir, right? So we knew. He just looked way kinder than the one we constantly fought. And with the power of the brush, you can paint what you want, yeah. Yeah. I wonder how tired he is.
Papa.
Alicia. You're safe.
And yeah, we'll talk about it, chat, yeah. People have a lot of emotions and thoughts. We will definitely talk.
Some of Eileen's finest work. I regret that it caused you so much pain. What Eileen did was unfair to you most of all. Please, accept the Descendre family's apologies. I know it seems absurd to offer oblivion as recompense, but perhaps that's the outcome we both desire.
What?
I'm proud of you. Getting your mother out of the canvas was not easy. Once we erase the canvas, we won't have to worry anymore.
She's home now. Why?
You know your mother. Verso painted this canvas. It contains a piece of his soul. She'll never willingly part with it.
No.
For the sake of the living, we must part with the dead.
No, Papa. See, I hid the canvas.
She will always find it. This is our only opportunity, while she's too sick from her prolonged descent into the canvas to return.
No. Papa. Papa, please. This is Verso's only canvas. You can't destroy the last piece of him that we have. This is my home now. You can't just decide...
Your home? After all that with your mother, you want to stay?
You know how little remains of my life outside.
Alicia, you'll die. You've already been here longer than you should.
But...
No. Look at me, I said no. I am not letting my daughter risk her life. Alicia.
I'm not, Mama. I'm not going to lose myself if I stay.
I know full well you will, and I am not doing this again.
Jesus Christ. But I get it. Oh, fuck. Oh, you summon lightning. The painting we saw, yeah. In the mansion.
What are you...
It's time to go home.
Jesus. Use the wand, child. Paint. Eskia, get us out of here, fam. Eskia, get us out of here. Monoko. We have to hurry, you bitch. I mean, we're so sorry. Jesus Christ. God, this world, dude. Now he's, God. He's got full power to send everything at us, dude. Oh. Oh, he has full power to send, like, ungodly creatures at us around the whole world. Which is also, it's kind of like the Nothing, where he erases stuff, which is very funny. Because we made jokes about Neverending Story. I wonder if that's what he's gonna do. Is he gonna erase right now, or is he gonna, like, destroy in order to wake us up?
I did it so easily. What am I doing wrong?
Don't be discouraged. It's only been a day since you remembered your painter's side.
We believe in you.
SK.
Remember them. Painting isn't about verisimilitude. It's about essence. Truth of who they are. Your father made the axons, right?
She who plays with wonder, he who guards truth with lies.
They're the essence of your mother and your brother.
Yeah. Let's frickin' go, Alicia! Let's frickin' go! My queen is back. Lune. Lune! I missed you.
Well, your hair.
We have a lot to talk about. So much to talk about, chat.
We have much to talk about.
Yes, Mael! Yes, we do!
So you were her daughter? And you were a paintress, too?
Yeah.
So cool, right?
So cool.
And you knew this whole time. You
Yeah, he
fucking
did.
Coward.
Yeah.
You betrayed us.
Yeah, Lune!
You can bring them back too. Yeah.
I told you Lune understands me.
Everyone we've lost.
Yeah, but I need chroma, and Papa controls all the chroma in the canvas.
Is this reboot? The final season? For those of you who know that show.
No. Not all of it. The expeditioners. The ones killed by Nevrons.
To fight the battles. Yeah.
Gustav noticed their chroma remains in their bodies.
Yeah.
They never dissipated. Like the gamage.
That's right.
It's sold chroma and not pure. It won't be like bringing the two of you back, but we could use it in other ways.
Time for the greatest expedition in history.
Expedition 42069. Blaze it. Crying because he's happy all the Lumina points are not gone to waste. Oh my goodness, chat. Listen, reboot King Leon. Listen, reboot was good, alright? It was classic. Oh my goodness, man. That was a lot of information. That was a lot. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do, chat. This is the way I like to do Claire, right? We're here at the camp. Let's talk to everybody, right? See if there's any cutscene stuff. I'm sure they're gonna want to fucking talk. And that'll be where we end today, right? Who would have thought? Yeah, it was. I mean, my goodness. Those were some twistings and some turnings.
Lune.
I was right not to trust you.
And I was right to not trust him either, Lune. That's why we're meant to be.
And what would you have done in my position?
Not lied to my
I wouldn't have
friends.
betrayed my expedition. I would have warned them that everyone they cared about was about to be erased. That they were about to be erased. I would have told them the truth. Because after everything we've been through, we deserved that.
So you choose your expedition over your mother?
That's your problem. You think in false dichotomies.
Get him, Lune!
It wasn't an either-or situation. Other solutions were possible if you'd only trusted us enough to ask.
False dichomatic, bish. A little bit of logic there, chat, which I love, you know. Hey, no, I'm glad too, Souls. I'm glad you all were here for this. Yeah, I love Lune. Speaking real.
Would you have helped me force my mother out of the canvas? I don't apologize for saving her. But I am sorry I broke your trust. And I will do everything I can to help bring everyone back.
Oh, don't worry. The last thing you're gonna see is me and Lune ripping your fake heart out. Oh, no, relax. No, that's the chat. That's the villain, the evil in me. No, that's the villain in me. No, we are gonna figure out a way. No, we're gonna figure out a way. That's the darkness in me. I'm fighting it. I'm sorry. What do you want from me? He's a liar and a betrayer and a cheater, and he didn't trust us enough. He could have told us. We could have figured it out. We could have talked about it. Instead, he pretended to tell us the truth. It's not just that he withheld. He intentionally misled us constantly. He lied to us. He endangered everybody we loved. He endangered us out of selfish reasons. And he could have explained it to us. We could have figured out a way. Maybe there's a way to keep this going and to save his mother. Maybe there's a way. He didn't trust us to even talk about it. He said, I'm gonna manipulate everyone. Manipulate expeditions, get them to trust us. Not even tell Mael why she was having the weird feelings and stuff she was having. We could have figured it out. And in that situation, we would have had his mother and not just have to deal with his father, who now controls almost all the chroma. We could have figured it out together, but he didn't trust us. But he pretended to. Again, it's not just that he didn't trust us. Like, trust is earned, and it's, we had just met, right? There are layers to it. There are layers to it. But it's that he went out of his way to consistently lie to us and hide from us. He banged CL without knowing that he was sending her to kill herself. Even after the conversation she had with him about death and what she'd been through and what she'd lost, he still banged her and sent her off to kill her and all of her friends. No, you can pretend that that's okay because you like him. Because I like Verso too. I think he's a great character. Okay, to be fair, Spinksy, yeah. To be fair, the banging was my fault. That is fair. The banging was my fault. That is a fair point. I cannot take that. That is a fair point. But he still pretended to be her friend and sent her off to destroy everybody. All right? Even if I hadn't had Verso Banger, in the story itself, he was still making her like, you can trust me. I'll be there for you. Let's talk. Let's get to know each other. I'll help you. All the while, it was literally for him to personally achieve his own goal. That's not okay. And people are saying it because they like Verso, but if it was real life and someone was manipulating you so extensively and you found out, you would not be okay with it. Like, Lune's anger here is incredibly justified. That doesn't mean we can't forgive. You only forgive the people who have wronged you. That doesn't mean we can't forgive. But it's very clear that he handled it so poorly and he did so much bad here. I'm not gonna pretend like he's like some saint or because he had a reason that makes it okay. It does not. Doesn't. That's not how it works. Also, what's up, Kinetic? How you doing, bro? He's tired? Bitch, just because you're tired don't mean you get to do this. People work from 9 to 5 in factories and get home tired. Doesn't mean they can, like, gaslight and lie to people. Now, I say all this to say, chat. I say all this to say, like, legitimately, there are layers to this. Right? It's not like he's some, like, super villain, like, there are layers to this. He's a person. But Yeah, people are siding with the fact that they like Verso rather than thinking about what he did. They're thinking about the fact that they like him as a character and they feel bad for him. And they're using that to like gloss over what he did for decades. You know? And I can't do that. That doesn't mean he can't be forgiven. Because again, we forgive the people who wrong us. Like, he can be forgiven, but it doesn't justify what he did. That is fair, King. Yeah, Lune is very much us. Like, asking questions, wondering stuff. He's like, oh, just go on the adventure. We just gotta go, right? You know? Lune had the better idea. I agree with that much in my playthrough. I can't say more. That's fair. Yeah, I know we still have more to go, chat. So it's totally possible that my feelings might change, right? We're not done. But I'm just thinking like where we are right now, right? Like where me, Lune, CL, Mael are, right? You know? Who's to say you wouldn't do the same in his shoes with all that happened to him? Only if you're in their shoes would you know. So all right. So a few things. One, I don't think that's true. There is a, in philosophy we call it qualia, which is kind of like the subjective character of experience. It's a whole thing, but like for the most part, I don't agree with the idea that like you can't figure out and like think about what that person would do or what you would do in someone else's shoes. That's part of the reason why, like, as humans, we have the power of imagination and thought, because we can look at things very well and empathy, and we can look and figure out what we would do, or rather, like, what we would hope that we would do, right? I think that's possible. But that being said, whether you can put yourself in the shoe or not, whether you can, like, see what you would do in his situation or not, that doesn't change the judgment of the situation. Because again, I'm not disputing that he didn't have a reason. I'm saying a lot of what he did was bad. It wasn't just like withholding information. It was intentionally misleading, even to like misleading people to end their own existence. That like that's not okay. Like, him having a reason does not excuse that. And if someone were in his position and would do the same thing, let's say I was in his position and I did the same thing, then I would still be wrong. I would still be judged. Like being in someone else's shoes and even doing what they do doesn't like make it where we can't judge. That's not how it works. You know? We still have to look at it and we still have to judge. You can understand that Verso had his reasons, but realize that the consequences of those actions are not okay. That's exactly right, Pups. That's exactly right. We can completely understand that Verso, like his reasons, and we can pity him, and feel sorry for him, and even understand it. But that does not excuse it necessarily, and that does not make it okay. And I say this as someone who, you know, one of the first things I said is, like, Of all the characters in the game so far, like, he is legitimately one of the most mistreated. Like his situation is really horrible. And he was put into it. But that doesn't mean that everything he does because of that is okay. Yes, no, you're absolutely right. I'm giving people a little bit of air because I saw like people were talking and stuff, right? Like people wanted to voice a little bit. So I'm just letting us voice a bit before we get to the end of the game. You know, before we finish it, because we'll have like the mega talk then. But I could see that people were having feelings, so I thought it probably would be a good idea for me to share at least like thoughts that I'm having right now, right before we finish the game. How I see it now, how I feel it. Because that's like, it's a lot of emotion, a lot of information that hit in the past hour, right? Like, my God. I'm thinking ethically and morally what he did was wrong, but he seems like he wants to make things right. It's all about his actions from this point on. It's dangerous. I mean, it's like I said, like, forgiveness is a possible thing. You know, like you don't forgive people who haven't done anything like wrong. What is it like? We don't make peace with our friends. we make peace with our enemies. You know what I mean? So, like, it doesn't mean that he can't be redeemed. It doesn't mean that he can't make amends, but we do have to judge him for what he did and how he did it for decades. To an extent, I would say yes, you can reason a lot of it through imagination and such, but I feel there are much more factors that go into it. I'm not saying it's okay at all. I don't excuse it, but I don't feel as strong as all I'm saying. Yeah, so Chucky, the other part of it that I would say is that, like, part of it becomes like knowledge. Like when I say I feel like when people say you don't know what it's like to be, I'll just choose like a random example, right? You don't know what it's like to be like a parent. You don't know what it's like to be a firefighter. Like on the surface, yes. Like obviously, I'm not a parent. I'm not a firefighter. However, with the human mind, we can figure it out. It's not so esoteric that like it's unknowable. Trying to figure out what makes a parent like makes you reach into the Cthulhuan like cosmic universe. That's not, that's not the case. However, it does require knowledge. It does require information. It requires like the ability to empathize, right? And that means that it requires a lot, and not everybody is willing to do that. Not everybody is willing to spend that time. Some people literally don't have enough info to actually do it, but it is possible. It just requires a lot. Yeah, I'll never know what it's like to be a couch, or as Nagel said, a philosopher, what it's like to be a bat. But that's a whole other conversation, chat. Like knowing what it's like to actually be another type of creature, like an animal, like a cow, could be impossible. But like if it's in the human realm, then it's possible. I probably would make the same choices, Verso, and I probably hope somebody would stop me. That's definitely understandable. It's definitely understandable that people in his situation would do the same thing. I think that's absolutely understandable, Or a Chefarobe, or a divan, or was it a Vestuva? A Davenport? Souls. That is one of my favorite Family Guy moments, by the way. Where Bride is getting ready to leave that old lady, and she goes, just leave the key on the Davenport. And he's like, what? That is one of my favorite scenes. Yeah, why a character does something and if you should do the same in their shoes are separate from does this benefit society. Yes, 100%. But yes, Chad, like I said, I know people were having strong feelings. I wanted you guys to let a little bit of it out. By the way, make sure you guys give Kinetic Ghost a follow. He's great. I didn't know he was here. He caught me in the middle of emotional thoughts. But he's a great guy and one of my favorite streamers. All right, let's continue.
I guess we'll see.
I'm just happy to have my queen back, chat. Oh, she does not. Ooh, they do not want to hang out right now. Ooh. Maybe Esquier wants to hang out, maybe.
Ooh, everyone's mad at you.
I know.
Are you?
Esquier can be sad, or bad, or even rad, but never, ever mad. Bad things happen when we get mad.
That's terrifying.
Oh, I know.
But I can never be mad at you.
That's terrifying. He's like, we're allowed to do everything except be mad, because my effing God. But, I mean, it's like they said, right? If he's the most powerful creature in the world or one of them, terrifying, right? I guess I feel that the emotions is a huge factor in a lot of these if you're in your shoes type of scenarios, because I feel an individual has unique feelings despite someone being able to feel the same thing, but not in the same way, if you get me. I get what you mean, but here's what I would say as a counter to that. Pretty much there is no emotion that someone has that someone else can't have. There's not an emotion that someone has that someone else, even if it's just one person, someone else can't understand, right? Like there is no one in the world who has a unique feeling. Every single person in the world has feelings that other people in the world have. Now, filtering that feeling through experiences and temperament and stuff is different, of course, right? But no, it's understandable. Like, there are people who feel the deepest of sadness and the highest of joy. They are not the only person in the world who experiences that, right? There is no one in the world who has had an emotional feeling that is deeper than anyone else could have possibly had. And I say that like within the humans born within the past 30,000 years, right? For the most part, that is not possible. Everything is understandable. Everything. And because everything in that nature is understandable with enough information, it means that with enough empathy, you can understand it. But you know, it could be difficult. It could take a lot of time and a lot of effort, a lot of which some people don't even want to put in. So then it's kind of like, you know, they can't, but not because they're not able to, but because they're not willing to give it the time. You know? Because the thing is, like, that's the thing about like people think that like experiences are something that can't be understood, but that's not true. Like, experiences are something that can be intuited, they can be understood. They're not such a unique thing that like my experience of a piece of Godiva chocolate cheesecake, as rapturous as that might be, is not something that no one else could possibly understand. Or the pain of losing a family member, right? Or the pain of being mistreated for decades. These are not things that someone else can't understand. And like we feel that we're feeling it deeply and we feel that we're alone, but that's also the part of the whole thing, is that to understand that we are not alone in that. That's like one of the other liberating things. Now, granted, if we want to listen to people, that's different. But wisdom is the ability to intuit knowledge through secondhand experience. I don't know if I would have completely grabbed that as the definition of wisdom, but I think that could play into it, yeah. Because then the question becomes, do you have to be the wisest? I don't know if you do. But I do think that wisdom helps. I feel like wisdom helps, and make sure that your analysis is not out of touch. Because I feel like the other answer is that you don't want, when it comes to like emotional stuff, you don't want a purely cold, logistical quantification. Because then I feel like you're missing a part of it. But that's, like I said, that's partly why Kant said logic with goodwill, right? Because logic by itself is not enough. Logic by itself will give you the pieces of a pie, but the goodwill will give you the recipe. You know what I mean? Like full logic, Vulcan logic. Well, I mean, there's logic is logic. There's not really like, yeah, like the you know what's funny, Chucky? Like the Vulcans, like they are like, they're so emotional that they hold it back, right? But it slips through because they can't even help it. But like logic itself can be used. Logic is a tool. It's a problem-solving tool, and it can be used to like justify anything. That's why you can't use logic by itself. And even the Vulcans don't use logic by itself. They try, but it always leads to a bad end, and so even they curb it. They have to. That's why, like, when you get people who are like logicians, but like they argue that they only use logic to come to their conclusions, you're like, no, you don't. Because if you did, your conclusions would go to some pretty bad places. It doesn't lead illogical. It doesn't. It just can be used to like. It can be used to like justify anything, because it's a system. It's not, logic is not a judgment. It's a system. Oh, you mean? Oh, you didn't put it in caps, bro. If you had put it in caps, I would have got it. I would have got it. Illogical.
Save it.
Sorry, Chad. You guys are getting me into philosophical zero, trying to fight it.
I don't need your mea culpa.
That's right, CL.
You did what you felt you had to.
He did.
Of course. You were wrong. But... oh well.
I thought you'd be more upset.
I was. I got over it.
I love CL as well, chat. She's incredible.
Everything I knew about our world is wrong. And you know what? I don't care. 'Cause death isn't death anymore. And that means I can see my husband again.
That's also dangerous though, CL. See, here's the thing though.
CL.
Oh, please. I'd sacrifice you in a heartbeat to get him back. So, I understand.
Yeah.
We're good.
Thank you.
As long as you help me bring Pierre back, you owe me.
You got it.
I love this. I love how much, I love how much their approach to this is different. Now, I want to point out, by the way, chat, I want to point out, you have to be very careful with siding with CL here, because I know that's the instinct. Because CL is actually very mature. In many ways, I think she's probably the most mature of all the group. But her maturity is not from her maturity is from a place of darkness. Her maturity is from someone who has basically looked into the darkness and stepped into it. Yeah, exactly. She's been through it. She's the most damaged. But through that, she's recovered, but now she's in a level place. And she's not nihilistic, but it's it's a dangerous place. It's a really dangerous place. Because she has been in the darkness and she knows what it's like. She's not under any illusions of hope, but she's also not under any illusions of fear. She's just this is what it is and I'm gonna go from that. And it's in many ways it's very stoic, but it has dark emotional tassels, which is why she's part of the reason that she doesn't care is because she can see her husband again. And she's holding him to it and is I'll sacrifice you if I have to. That's dangerous. You know? See, the thing is, Bison, it's not, though. That I would argue the opposite. I don't think this is positive stoicism, dude. This is different, dude. This is... You're absolutely right that, she accepts and embrace... she accepts what's happening, right? She's not getting, lost in the past or a possible future necessarily. She's this is what it is, and we go with this new knowledge, and we go. But for her, part of that is rooted in the... I'm gonna get what I want. I'm gonna get my husband back. I'm holding on to that. And that's not stoicism. Lucis said, I like me some danger. I know you do, you dirty bitch. It's of all the people in the group right now, CL is the most likely to kill and sacrifice Verso. Even if nothing's guaranteed, she would stab him through the heart in an instant. That's a dangerous place to be. It's definitely not nihilism, yeah, which is good. But she has not, her getting over it is not that she, came to peace and, reasoned through it and, came to this, this place, right? That's not exactly what she means. She got over it because she's I'm gonna get my husband back now. Death isn't the same. I probably would have betrayed everybody too. And you were wrong. And I would have been wrong, but I'll do it. I'll sacrifice you now if that's what it takes. That's very scary. That's very dangerous, dude. That's Lune is pissed, but her anger is coming from more of a centered judgment. It comes from an understanding, but it also comes from a place of, I understand what you did, but also, yeah, no, that you were wrong. And you have now put us in a situation that is untenable. Because now I also have to trust you to watch my back and fight with me, but I don't trust you. We don't trust you. You lied to us constantly. But we need you. And that's a horrible place to put someone in, where they can't trust you, but they now need you? Ugh. That is a horrible place to put people, man. The saving grace of Verso is that he gets it. Like, and I will say that's one of the redeeming moments of him right now, is that Verso is not like arguing like, no, he's like, I get it. Yes, you're right. I understand. Like, yes. And that is something that a mature person can do, which is to accept they were wrong. And now, no matter what happens, they have to live with the consequences. But they also will be forever like shackled to the thought chat of, could things have been different if they had just been honest? They hadn't lied, dude. Could the world have been different? Could their relationship have been different? That is something that can also eat you alive. It really can. Yeah, these abilities seem great. I'm gonna swap out burning canvas with Spark, by the way. I'll have to set up her to where she has a little bit more AP at the start, but I like it as an ability more than Sparks, even though it's gonna take me into Virtuos, right? Which is what I want. Now, that being said, though, deals extreme single target void damage with one hit. I'm very curious about that move. Yeah, the problem here is that, okay, the problem is, you know what? Yeah, breaking rules. I don't need that right now. If she ever fights with, technically if she fights with Lune, it's fine. If she fights with CL, I can make it fine. I just have to make sure that CL goes second. Well, actually, it's okay if she doesn't, actually. It's actually okay. Yeah, Papa's Fritas is gone. And now we have to assume that it was Papa who wrote the message, right?
Yeah, man.
We have to assume, and that mystery is solved. Oh, Mael is on the bench. Oh, well, she might not. I do like. That is a good point, chat. You know what? For now, all right. For now, I will leave her. For now, I will leave her on off the bench.
We have to push Papa out of the canvas before he erases everything.
I'm surprised he hasn't already.
He's been weakened by his battle with Maman. That's probably why he hasn't come after us. But it won't stop him for long.
If you and your father keep fighting, you risk breaking the world again. Another fracture, but this time, it might be you trapped inside the monolith.
What's the alternative?
Maybe you should go home.
Verso.
You're fighting each other, but you're all doing the same thing.
No.
Eileen wants her son back. Renoir wants you and Eileen back. You want Gustave back. The cycle we needed to break wasn't the gommage. It's your family's cycle of grief. Our whole world carries the burden of your family's grief.
You're not wrong. He's not wrong, chat. That is true. I won't lie though, like all of this stuff revealed makes me even more happy that we run around as Verso. Remember how I was upset that I had to use Verso? Like when I interacted with people? But now I'm actually happy that it's him. Because my hate knows no end. Lucid. Listen, bro. Listen. Listen, my heart knows love. My heart knows love. Okay? That's what my heart is, all right? Well, chat, I'm not gonna lie. This was a crazy day, man. This was a crazy day of reveals. And we're not done. We're not done with the game. But I'll be honest, I don't know what tomorrow is gonna bring, right? It's no longer tomorrow comes, tomorrow is here. But what comes after tomorrow? Right? Crazy, I waited for this day for so long. Chad, I'm so sorry it took me so long to get here. That's one of the reasons why we're playing so many games, to get fully caught up. It's gonna take a few more months. But eventually we'll get to the point where we can play these things a little bit faster, you know? No, what comes after tomorrow, Wednesday? Impressive Kiasnesis. But yeah, so here's the thing. We will be back here tomorrow for this game tomorrow, chat. Yeah, we're gonna leave the camp and see what the state of the world is. Now that SKA can fly, assuming that we don't get stopped, I want to go fly around. There's stuff we haven't done we need to do. I want to visit islands. I want to dance with somebody. But yeah, this was actually truly, man. To think that we watched The Matrix and The Matrix 2 and 3 the past 2 weeks. And to think that this game also has Matrix stuff in it. I fucking love it, chat. This is why the universe is cyclical. This is why fate aligns, chat. All right, thank you guys so much for joining me today. No, seriously, I truly appreciate it. Thank you guys so much for the subs and the gift subs and the bits, chatting with me and lurking. We'll be back tomorrow to play more of this awesome freaking game. Make sure you join our Discord if you want to be notified when I go live, hang out, have all the good stuff, chat. Thank you guys so much for being here, for lurking, for talking with me, letting me rant, telling me your thoughts, because I really appreciate hearing what other people have to think. That's some of the beauty and fun of great media and philosophy, and that's part of the reason why the Zeroverse exists and why I started streaming. But thank you guys so much. Please have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day, and I will see you tomorrow. Take care.